Guys, guys and girls. Guys, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I just made my first payment on the new model. It is confirmed that it is happening. It is happening. The new model is official. I mean, it was already pretty much official, but once you pay, it feels real, you know? It's still not gonna hurry it up or anything like that, but it's confirmed that it's going to happen. Chicken butt. You guys are so mean. Guess what? Chicken butt. That's what my dad would say all the time. Anyway, I need to welcome everyone. I got super excited. Jay, thank you for being first. You're the first and only. If anyone says otherwise, I'll smack him. Hello, Jay. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Draco. Crafter Prime, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. From the well-crafted Lion's Den, here's the raid leader of the Lion's Den raid, Crafter Prime! Apologize for the animation on the screen. It's like Greg from Diary Wimpy Kid and his dad chased down their dog to get her pot roast beef. My stream was good but chaotic since my mom actually got involved in the audio and had to end a little bit ago. But overall got a lot done in Fortnite. That's so cool! I'm glad you had some fun. Green Dragon, welcome. Your color looks different today. It's like a jalapeno. Jay, thank you for 30 stream streak. Also, let me welcome the people. Jose, and Nimby, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Like, now you can't go back. I've already paid. You can't go back. You have to do the work. It's just, this is my dream model and it's finally coming true. Ah! Hello in you! Hello in you! Hype is gushing out of you like a geyser. I am so freaking excited, man! I'm so excited! I'm gonna get my dream model soon. As soon as I got the payment from Twitch, this is all the stuff from the Subathon. The first part of it, I immediately was like, hey, can I pay you ahead of time? And she's like, sure. And I'm like, yes. Yes. This is all because you guys and your amazing generosity. So thank you so much. I'm so happy. I'm so excited, man. Okay. Let me see. I needed to look at something real quick. That's cool. There's someone that I was interested in. Oh. Okay. Payment made. I'm so excited. Ah! I'm very autistic today, sorry. My autism is showing. Wah! Very excited. You see, okay, what are we gonna do today? We need to plan things out. I got another song request back from someone, but I also got some more people pulling out of the thing, so... I've been very autistic every day since I was born. I mean, that is kind of a mood. I have also been very autistic every day since I was born. Let me double check. All right. There was a song that I wanted that we're gonna do. We're probably gonna do in our song split, unless there is an existing one, in which case then that would be much easier.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday, and wait. Why is my watch is dead? What? I just charged it. Oh, I'm streaking. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Green Dragon. It is indeed not. It is like I had to check my watch and then my watch is dead. So, but I think it is indeed not Tuesday. Welcome to Friday the 13th. Be careful. It's Friday the 13th. Woo! I'm a spooky creature. Where's my watch is dead! How did it die, man? That's not the right. I have too many cords that all look the same. Ooh, ooh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Rectangle with all the rest of the cords. That. No! Cat! I turned my back for 2 seconds and he's dragging my freaking sandwich off of the table. That's mine, you evil little creature. I didn't even leave the thing. I just turned around. What the frick? Friday the 13th is real, guys. It's real. I just had bad luck. Egg burrito. Oh my gosh. My watch isn't charging and my freaking thing got. Cat wants sandwich. Cat already ate. He can't have my sandwich. At least my watch is charging now. I think it's dying finally. You doing any Ring Fit today? I might. That'd be a good idea. Oh my gosh, there is cat hair in my sandwich now. That one's the meat. The second cat Wojcic's incident. You might do some Ring Fit. My dumb cat. Luffy! You know, I made a mistake calling him Luffy. Hello, Reese! How you doing? Good to see ya. It's already right in front of me. I thought he wouldn't steal it. Dog, not you two. They're both sniffing around for it now. I want to eat my sandwich before they eat it. Or they knock it down and eat it again. Never trust animals around food. I know. I thought he wouldn't be so gutsy because I'm sitting right here. I didn't even get up. But he's so gutsy. Human fights cat and dog for a meal. Who wins? It's my food, you little stink. Soda good. I love soda so much. I trained my beagle to have to have a go eat command, and even then it was hit or miss if food was unscathed. Listen here, you adorable little butt munch. Exactly. You're not getting my food. Oh, Ghost, welcome. Hold up, guys. Do you remember this banger? Wait for it. Da-da. Oh, it's so cool sounding, man. It's so cool. This is from Metal Gear 2. It's the Metal Gear 2 opening. When I was playing Metal Gear Solid 2, I listened to this every single time I opened the game. We were like, we're listening to the entire intro. Is this the song Shindo asked you to? So I was watching the game thingy-majigger that Sony was doing. Whatever it's called. Yeah, State of Play, sorry. Ah, man, just... Ah! I was watching the State of Play, and they were playing, like, stuff for Metal Gear 4. Oh, Sons of Liberty! Ah! Okay, sorry. Get so excited. Back to normal music. Sorry. They were playing like music from like the games, and it was like a mix-up, and they started playing the da da do 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 do, and I was just like I was watching it with Shindo and Goodish, and I literally was just like, shut up, they're doing the thing, it's my favorite Metal Gear Solid game music. Metal Gear 4 finally freed from purgatory. So I have like a legal copy, but I tried to emulate it and it didn't work. And so I tried using my legal copy, and it also didn't work. So now there's finally a version on Steam after literally years of me trying to get this to work and literally buying. I actually had a friend buy me a PS3 just to play it, and then I couldn't get it to work, and I spent more money trying to get it to work, and then now it's just on Steam. And I'm not buying it until it goes on sale or someone buys it for me, because oh my gosh, I'm not spending another $40 on this freaking game just trying to play it. I've already spot a PS3, another copy of the game, and all these like stuff to hook up to my PS3 to get it to maybe work on stream. I am so done, man. I'm so done. But I want to play Metal Gear Solid 4 because I never finished it. I'm so excited that it's out. And also their Peace Walker. I've heard Peace Walker is pretty underrated. We might have to play Peace Walker. Hello, Varkon. Yoshi. Yes. We'll have to must get going up because take care, Crafter. Chat, do I really suck at COD? I don't think you suck at COD. Yes. When I want to play Metal Gear Solid 4 so bad! Oh, man. I don't think the next volume is even out yet. Let me see. I think it's just coming out. Capcom Publisher Sale? Ooh, Village is on sale, guys. Let's play that. Metal Gear Solid 4, that's what we're yelling about, Cherky. Also, because it's on super sale and it is now available on Steam. I got Dino Crisis. Village with Lady Dimitrescu. Yes, it's on sale for $10 right now. It is 75% off. And you get on to me. I literally just got paid and we need games to play on stream. I actually have a job too, Goodish. Hello, Wolf Soldier. What is Carnival Hunt? What is this? Did you play it yet, Blossom? Which one? I have not played either 8 or the entirety of Metal Gear 4 yet. I've only played some of 4. What is this game? An asymmetric horror strategy multiplayer game. One player takes on the role of a carnival monster and the other players play as bunnies. Oh, this is just like one of those games, kind of like that one. Need games to play on stream, or you could just sell out and play endless free games. What? You mean like get subscriptions or something like that? I don't like subscriptions. I like to own my games. Or unless you mean pirating, which also you're not supposed to do. That's not good to do. Steam has plenty of free games. I mean, yo-hoing can be sort of based, but I tend to try to buy everything that I can, especially if I'm gonna stream it, because like I never want there to ever be a question that I own something. Fortnite, Genshin Impact, bro, I hate those games. I hate those games, man. The only free-to-play game that's like a gacha or something I play regularly is Infinity Nikki, and that's because it's like a Mario collectathon. Warframe is great to free-to-play. I've heard that one's good. I might play that one sometime. I just hear it might have like cosmetic slop to it. Like people are like, oh, you should get all the cosmetics. You need all the cosmetics. We're trying to sell you the cosmetics as much as you can. Although I don't really care about the cosmetics because I don't really think any of the Warframes look good at all. People are like, look at this one. It's so cool. And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I've tried. I don't think any of them look very different or cool. I'm just like, okay. I still think it's fun. Gacha is a trap. It is. Pirating your own games is okay. I did that with Halo and Halo 2 CDs because my disc was reading issues at a time. Oh yeah. So here's the thing. No. Like I'd say theoretically, not saying I have done this because that is illegal. I would purchase a game and then get a other copy, theoretically, somewhere else of said game that I could play on my computer, because the copy that I have is unplayable on my computer. Theoretically. Which I view as fine, theoretically, because you own the game. You spent money on the game. You bought the game. You should own it. You should be able to play it. Now, the proper way to do that is to have a video game that you buy, and then you yourself rip a copy onto it, a legal copy onto your computer that you don't distribute to anyone else, and you only play yourself. And that is okay. That is okay. That is legally okay as far as I know. As long as you're not redistributing it and you're only doing it for yourself. What is Reanimal? Creator of Little Nightmares. It has mixed reviews. Apparently people were really unhappy with the new Little Nightmares games. There is a demo. Might have to do. Anyway, I mean, if you own a game already, then just legally rip a copy on your computer that you yourself did, for sure. I mean, like you saw me play Sonic Heroes. I own a copy of that game. You see me play Sonic Advanced. I own a copy of that game. You see me play Chrono Trigger. I own a copy of that game. These are all things that I own. But I do, when I do try to keep things, like if I don't, like if it's like, oh, it's ridiculously expensive to buy a version of Silent Hill 4, like the original, and then you'd have to do stuff. And I'm like, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. And then I'm like, oh, it just came out on Steam. Then I buy the Steam version, you know? I like buying those new ones because it's like, as long as it's not ridiculously overpriced, but then I don't play it, you know? I'll do that. Who has 10 fingers, 4 thumbs, and 1 pinky got a weekend now? Yay! Oh, that's a lot of digits you got there, Mr. Fat Cat. Getting old Pokemon games is absolutely ludicrous. I own a copy of... I own a copy of, like, every Pokemon game. From, Leaf Green to, Scarlet and Violet. I own a copy of everyone, so I can play it anytime I want. Hello, Jim. But like, I do get, it's ridiculous the price because people like blow up the cost of things, and then they're not remaking, and then the remakes aren't good. Okay, like Platinum was really good, and then Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl were just absolute garbage. Garbage. Blah. I want to do modded Pokemon game things, which means I'd have to use an emulator. But it's fine, because I own the game. I own the game. But hey, I'm not going to call you out or try to get you arrested if you decided to yo-ho something. I'm not, you know... I'm not going to say anything, just don't tell me, okay? It don't matter. Don't ask, don't tell. To Nintendo, if you own a... and still make a copy they don't want you to do even though you own it. Yeah. Scalpers are a big reason why Pokemon are so expensive. It is! What is wrong with you, Luffy? Scalpers are ridiculous. My cat is just screaming and running around the house. Best Pokemon games have been fan-emulated games? I don't know. I liked... Okay, so some of my favorite games were Alola. Oh, hi, sweetie. Alola and Kalos. Those were some of my favorite games. when I got them. I also did enjoy Scarlet and Violet a lot, which is, I know people are like, like, you liked Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I actually liked, I played Violet, and I liked it so much I bought Scarlet as well and played through it and 100%ed both of them. Alola was the last good ones. Yeah. I'm sadly a Pokemon fangirl. And I'll still buy the games whenever I have money for them. Why did my oven have the settings for 175, 200, 250, 200, 225, 250, but I need 220. I just do 225. That's close enough. Light Platinum is supposedly one of the best ones. PokeMMO is pretty good. I played a bit. You can combine multiple regions into one game. Tried it in the mystery dungeon games. I have. I've played Blue, I believe, Blue Rescue Team, and I played Explorers of Darkness and Explorers of Sky. Sky is my favorite though. Apologist. The thing is that I know Nintendo's done some messed up stuff, like, and it's not cool, but I'll continue to support their stuff because I like it. I don't think what they do is right. I just, like, don't see it as, a reason to, is bad enough for me to stop buying things from them. The great fan emulations for each game to make them tougher, allow you to actually catch everyone, even other gym starters. So I don't mind too much about, like, that. I haven't really played modded games before. Pokemon Rangers, I did play a Pokemon Ranger game. I did it so I could get Manaphy. You have to like 100% the Ranger game and then do a special code thing to allow you to get a Manaphy egg that you then transfer over to, I think, it's either Platinum or Diamond and Pearl, and then you have to hatch the egg and then you get Manaphy. So I have a legit Manaphy. I played Ranger to get that. I played a lot of the spin-offs. I have never played Snap, though. Eternal X and Wilting Y are fantastic if you like Kalos. Ooh. I do love Kalos. I actually liked Kalos so much. There's a few games that, I gotta play Snap. I do. I played Pokemon Channel. What was it? I got X, and I liked it so much that I got Y. And I 100%ed each one. I actually did challenge runs. The fashion in those games are fantastic. They're really good. I did not get them when they came out, though, which is sad because there was a lot of online abilities that were dead by the time that I got it. The clothing customization peaked in X and Y. They just wanted to go fringe fashion. Detective Pikachu. I have not played any Detective Pikachu games. I have watched the movie, though, and I have a collector's card from it. Detective Pikachu is pretty good. Wait, is there a second Detective Pikachu coming out, or did it come out? There is a second one. I think I watched that one. Did I? Oh, no, it's not out yet. Okay, it's not out yet. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Mimikyu. Apparently there is a Detective Pikachu game on Switch, yes. And my favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. He's just a sad little ghost type. It wants to be loved. Detective Pikachu was a bizarre movie. Not bad necessarily, but bizarre. I was surprised at how enjoyable it was. He's just like me, for real, for real. I am the Mimikyu. I even have a Mimikyu cosplay and a Mimikyu hoodie. And the hoodie I wear all the time. I actually need to wash it because it's covered in stains because I went to Chinese wearing it and Got Chinese food all over it. I'm not the cleanest sometimes when I eat. Okay, little screamer. But my Mimikyu cosplay is pretty cute too. My favorite starter is Mudkip because that was my first one. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Give me your favorite Pokemon. Gimme, gimme. Another Pokemon I really like is Galarian Zigzagoon, and especially the shiny version because it's like red and white and blue. It's really cute. I got one called Spangle, like Star Spangled Banner. Aerodactyl or Wooper for me. Empoleon for sure. Empoleon is really good. I had one of those. When I think I picked Empoleon both times when I did both Pearl and Platinum. Aerodactyl's a good one. And Wooper's cute. Do you like the Scarlet and Violet Wooper? The little mud Woopers? And Clodsire? I think they're really cute. I really liked Scarlet and Violet. I had a lot of fun playing Scarlet and Violet. I know it's glitchy and it actually looks pretty unfinished, but it's still a fun game. My Nuzlocke was a Fire Red made me fall in love with Aerodactyl again. Oh yeah, you said Aerodaniel or something like that. Favorite Pokemon is Heracross. Favorite starter is hard. Probably Greninja. A lot of people like Greninja. I really liked for what was it? Galar. I really liked Inteleon. I thought it was really cool. Some people are like, no, Sobble didn't stay cute. I'm like, oh no, it's a cool lizard now. I actually do like Paldean Rupert and Clodsire, despite having a mostly sour experience with Violet. I really hope they kept the regional forms. People think it's going away next gen. Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu. I played Let's Go Pikachu. I caught some shinies, and then my sister, because she was mad at me, wiped my data. So I lost all my Pokemon. And I never started playing Let's Go Pikachu again because I was so depressed. The next Gen 10 is coming out fairly, like they're apparently going to announce it in like 2 weeks. They're going to announce that they've been working on Gen 10. Gen 10 looks like they were, I've been watching like development, like Centro leaks, and they have been like trying to do a lot of stuff. And some of it looks like it's really, really cool. And some of it I just don't believe that the Game Freak team is big enough or skilled enough to do. Like originally they were going to make every available Pokemon rideable, and now they're like, okay, instead they're going to be connected to a little hoverboard. And then they pull you around, and depending on the type of Pokemon, it has different things. Like water types can take you underwater, or flying types can make you fly. I just don't know. They've definitely been holding themselves back. I can critique them. I can enjoy the Pokemon games while also critiquing that they refuse to hire enough people. Ha, I cheated you out of your stuff. Ha ha ha, take that goodish. Ha 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 ha. I accidentally forgot to draw. Hello, Balding Frog Hero, welcome. They refuse to hire new people. They refuse to give the funding needed for the game that is literally their highest grossing game. It should be fixed now. It was hands on sight if you deleted someone's Pokemon save growing up. Same thing if you did a level up trade and refused to return the Pokemon. Ah, exactly. Dude, she deleted my save. And then, like, lied to me. She was like, oh, it was an accident. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. And I actually believed her. And then I'm like, and I figured out she did it on purpose because she was mad at me for something. I'm like, oh, okay, great. Yeah, I had a shiny Nidoking. A shiny Nidoking. I was so excited about it. I know it's green and it's not as cool, but you know, still. I never had a shiny Nidoking before. I was so attached to him. Last my save of yellow because I left in the car during the summer. Oh, green is best color. I mean, you do like Frog. You know, Frog Hero makes me think of Frog from Chrono Trigger. We need to finish Chrono Trigger, by the way. We have like one last long stream left to do. We have to do like the final dungeon and the final boss. I was a few away from a full dex. Ah! That's so painful. I have a full dex on all my games. My first shiny was a Poochyena, which had me freaking out. Mine, it was an accident. I hit you. Me and my brother used to fight all the time. Yeah. My frogs the most, they're more colorful. Ooh. My first shiny was a shiny Ghastly. Absolutely insane. Shiny Ghastly. So I have a shiny Gengar, and it's just called because I got so excited that I just kept pressing the E button. And I can't rename it. Shiny Gengar. I also had a shiny Spheal that I traded for a shiny Charizard that was hacked. Just to give him to my sister, and then she traded it off for something else. She like literally didn't even care. I did it for her birthday. Jeez. My first was a shiny Geodude. Isn't shiny Gengar one of those not too noticeable shinies? It's not very noticeable, no. When it has like ultra forms, it turns white though. It's cool. I've never gotten a shiny. Oh no! Did you know originally shiny Charizard wasn't black? I think I remember that. Just made it that way in some point. Dude, why does all my I just updated my games. Why do they all need updating again? I'm going to mold. It was purple and green. It was pretty sick. I know they changed a lot of the shiny stuff. Yeah, after like... Because originally it was like randomly generated or something. Update to an update. There's an update to the update? Yeah, that's why everything's... Made shinies way too common these days. They kind of did. They kind of did. They upgraded how easy it is to find them. They're not worthless, but they are much more common, especially if you're using shiny charms or like all the things that you can upgrade your chances of finding one. You're basically guaranteed one instead of like, oh, who knows? That chance that high for shinies nowadays, at least it feels that way. Either there's more spawns or they're easier to find or something like that. Have you ever seen a shiny Blacephalon? Blacephalon. It's one of those Alola ones. Here, let me... Boom. I haven't really played since X and Y. Back in my day, shinies were special. Now they just give them away. That's true. Here we go. Here's... Oh, dang it. I can't do it. Can't show it. Because the file isn't right. Blacephalon is a funny little clown guy. And the shiny version looks like a nighttime coloration. Kind of cool. I got one of those. I traded for it, so it was probably hacked. Ooh. I don't mind the Ultra Beasts. The Ultra Beasts were a little weird, but I liked them. I liked them. Their work is a single gen gimmick. I kind of do. That. Streamlabs! Shut up. No one cares about you, Streamlabs. Alright, let me see here. I want to get another sody pop, but I don't. I'd have to carry my sandwich with me so the cats don't steal it. Mr. Zoomed in blep, you did. Hey rat, how's the bacon? I'm not a rat. And I haven't eaten bacon. I want bacon, but I haven't eaten bacon. This bacon would make me sick. Very sick. Thank you for head pats. Rat. Apparently, when someone has like a crazy conspiracy theory, they or like they grudge against someone, they call it like a rat with 2 R's. So like one thing was like someone, you know, Vesper from Hollow Stars. People were like someone's rat was that Vesper was causing everyone in the English, like the girls' side, to graduate for some reason. They're like, he caused all these problems! And it's like, that's literally impossible. Some of the things he even said, he had been graduated and moved on. I've only heard that with VTuber drama. Yeah, I've only heard that term really used for VTuber drama, but it's funny. Like, this is my rat. My rat was proven real! My rat was proven true! I hated VShojo. I hated VShojo. Not so much the people in it, but I hated VShojo. Because I noticed a trend that every time someone that would join, like, they would get a lewd design. They would redebut with, like, a really lewd design. And I was like, I think they're forcing their talents to do that. But I had like no proof. There was no proof because no one ever said anything. And then freaking Phoebe comes out and says it. Phoebe come out and said it, and she was like, yeah. So when I joined, and before they let me debut, they said that I couldn't, that I had to change my design to be more sexual because otherwise people wouldn't goon to me and wouldn't give us money. I'm like, oh my gosh, I was right. And she didn't want to do that. And so they wouldn't let her debut. They wouldn't let her debut because she wouldn't change her design to what they wanted. I'm like, oh my gosh, I was right. My rat was right. I was right. They were forcing all of them to change, to become more sexual, specifically to target people. And make more money. I'm like, that is crazy. They're forcing their talents to do that. That is crazy. I'm glad VShojo went under. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. I felt so vindicated though. I was like, yes, let's freaking go. I was right this entire time. And then like, it was like after VShojo died, and she was just like, yeah, like that's why my debut like got super delayed, because I refused to do the design they wanted, and because they wanted me to have big boobs, and they're like, I don't want to have big boobs, and they're like, well, you have to be a lowly. Then she's like, I don't want to be a lowly, and so it's like, I was right. Anyway, I'll shut up now about that, but I felt like, I was just like, I was right the entire time. I knew it. What? I just think VTuber agencies are stupid in general. Reminds me of early YouTube with Machina. I don't know about that so much. I don't know. VTuber agencies can be cool. Like, I like HollowLive. It depends though. They're like going for a different thing. They're going for a very specific thing, like idol culture and stuff. Versus like the things I'm after aren't really idol culture or anything like that. I'm just like a streamer that uses a VTuber avatar, you know? 3 a.m. is decent. I heard 3 a.m. is having a crash out, but I don't know for sure. I heard that like a lot of people left. I think it just encourages artificiality. It kind of does. It kind of does. It is a problem. Phase Connect made some really dumb mistakes recently. They did. They made some real bad mistakes. They fired one person that should have been fired. Well, didn't fire. She just left. But she should have been fired a long time ago since she had been saying some really awful things. 3AM is more like a group that's trying to be an agency but failing at it because it's literally all the money is coming out of the pocket of one person. Starts to feel like a corporate personality instead of a real person. That is true. That is true. You want to know what the agency is cool? The SCP Foundation. Secure, contain, protect. Water. They do feel much more fake in some ways. They do feel much more fake. Some of them are not very good. Some of them are definitely not very good. They're kind of falling apart. Like, I think Idols kind of falling apart. Okay, no, I'm here. And FaZe is having problems because they're censoring their talents. And encouraging harassment to their talents. And Ninja, we all know Ninja is terrible. HollowLife's pretty good, but again, the talents don't. They have personality. They do have personality, but a lot of what a lot of the things that they've said, like people have graduated, say they're not saying it's really bad. The 3 a.m. drama is recent. It really is. The personality, but how much of it is manufactured? Yes, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, and it feels like the ones that are the truest, the ones that are the most themselves, like Gura or Mume or Fauna, they all graduated. They all graduated. And like, I think that Nimi is basically the same as Fauna. Except, like, she can say more about her life. She's like, hey, I'm getting married, which she never would have been able to say in HollowLive. And Saba is, like, just like Gura. She basically didn't change. And Mume, she just kind of stopped doing stuff, and now, like, she just draws now, which is her own thing. So it's kind of like... There is some manufactured stuff in there. I think they kind of like take the most marketable parts of your personality and then tell you to blow that up as much as you can to make it as cartoony and anime as possible so it can be easily marketable and so people can be like, oh, we know that this person's that one. Like, Gigi's absolutely crazy and chaotic, but how much of that is her forcing the chaoticness, you know? How much is her forcing that chaoticness, specifically because she's supposed to be the chaotic and weird one? I don't know. Jelly did make a statement. Apparently, Fishman apologized to her privately. But he really should have made a public statement and not let the bullying go on. Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. Agencies are scary. Dude, did I ever tell you? When I started... VTubing. I started because I wanted to join HollowLive. I was like, I'm gonna do this for like a year and then I'm gonna join HollowLive. Yeah, my applications got ignored. But you know, I'm pretty happy about that. Cause I got to stay here and it's probably better for me and it's probably a lot more free. I can say things that I want to say. Glad you're not in HollowLive, to be honest. I mean, I would have liked the money of HollowLive, but yeah, the restrictions would be rough. Especially because I'm sure they wouldn't let me mention anything about being Christian. Yeah, it would have been a nice paycheck, but that's about it. That's about it. HollowLive still exists? Yeah, it's thriving. It's thriving. Getting a new generation soon. I do have to confess, I still do apply to HollowLive whenever their applications are open. You're a Christian brat! Cause like, I don't know, I want to shoot my shot. And if I'm meant to go there, then I'm meant to go there, you know? If I'm not meant to go there, then I'm not meant to go there. But, you know, I doubt I'll ever make it, but it's still cool. To be like, yeah, I applied to HollowLive. Hollow Advent was an amazing generation. They were. Next, you're gonna tell me you're one. HollowLive is still relevant? Yes, they are. The reason why I became a VTuber was because of Pecora. I saw Pecora and I saw like clips of her and I was like, oh, this girl's so cute and she has like an anime avatar, and I didn't know that she had anything to do with a corporation until later, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy, I want to go and join, but they only have Japanese talents. And then they were like, we're doing English talents if you want to join, and I'm like, I'm gonna apply, I want to join. And HollowLive English came out and I'm like, whoa. My favorite HollowLive girl is Ina. Ina. Freaking love her. I feel like if I'm a HollowLive member, even hinted at being religious, suits would descend from the rafters and put him in a van. Yeah. Ina is the best. Ina is very good. I was told if I ever become a VTuber was to be a honey badger. Boop. Honey badger. I also like Callie too. Callie's pretty cool. Not many agency positions for males. Yeah, and then there was like an agency that was specifically for males, and then they got caught like abusing their talents. I'm like, bro! Bro! It really sucked. Ina. Ari no Ina. It's hot, taco Dutch. It's hot, taco Dutch. Callie is great. I feel like if I was a VTuber, I'd be generic and go the elf route. Elfin boy. Preacher. I don't know options for male. I don't know options for males at work. A second gnome. Let me see. Hollow Stars is still kind of popular. I don't like all of the Hollow Stars, personally. I don't like them too much. I don't watch them, really. Oop.
It's called kissing the homies goodnight.
Something you wouldn't understand. Each hatch, taco Dutch. Ina. I think my mom. Kelly's mainstream and having official songs in anime. I'm very excited about that. I think my VTuber model is self-explanatory based off of my name. Maid now. I'm a maid. You know, it does look like a maid outfit. Feet! Does look like a maid outfit. I guess I'll clean up your house. I guess. And you're like, I'm literally paying you, woman! You could be nice to me. It's not like I need the money or anything. It's not like I'm literally, my life depends on making the money so I can eat and drive my car and sleep in a house that has air conditioning. How weird people are gonna come in. It's hot, taco Dutch. It's hot, taco Dutch. Ina. Ina. Very dried gecko. I don't pay for cleaning, pay for the intention instead. You're like, hello, I hired a maid, not to clean my house, but just for the attention. Oh, the zoom won't work, I realized. How far can we zoom in on this model? Oh, that's as far as we can get. Some models you can zoom in really, really far, but this one I cannot. Ina. Each hatch, taco dutch. Each hatch, taco dutch. Yeah, Kelly has a few songs in anime. It's really cool. Look at this tiny cat child. You know what's really funny is that coming up with my original design, I was originally gonna have a really young design, I guess. Not quite lowly, but I don't know if you'd consider this lowly. I have not played Patapon. I've seen it though. Not quite lowly, but like really young, little sister, cutesy. And I was like, man, I'm gonna get weirdos if I do that. I'm just gonna go with normal woman. I'm just gonna go with normal woman. Because you never know. And I already did get freaking people that were creeps about it. Like just my character having a flatter chest than normal. Like my old design. They were like, wow, you flat. Wow. Let's make comments about you being like a kid or something like that. I'm like, I don't like that. Have you ever played Patapon? It's on Steam now after being only on PSP forever. I know, I watched my favorite bear, Chuzzy Wuzzy, play some of it. She played Patapon because she likes rhythm games. Patapon. Patapon. Pon, patapon. Pon, patapon. People are creepy towards women on the internet. People are really creepy towards women on the internet. And I was like, I wanted to have a split because I wanted to make a character that was very non-sexy, I guess. Non-sexy originally. Because I was like, I don't want to be sexualized. I don't want people looking at me that way. I don't want any of that. And then I got the weirdos on the other end. So they were like, oh, I see. You're going for flat chest way. Like, what the frick, man? There's every group of weirdos out there. There are. Bleh. I'm only here because you tormented P-Tony. I love tormenting P-Tony. The internet is an interesting place. You can never hide from the weirdos, sadly. Yeah, which is why my new design is something that's a little bit more attractive, a little bit more feminine. Because I actually was like, you know what? I just want to embrace my own femininity. And my new design has a much more feminine look. And I'm just like, I don't care if people come in and be like, oh, a girl. Because I can just block them. Let me see. Actually, I think I got P-Tony sick at Reach. I think I got him sick. I was having sniffles, and I hugged him, and then, like, he got sick very soon after. Only 10 months, crazy. 10 months is still a long time, though. Pon, peta, pon, peta, pon, peta, 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 pon, peta, 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 pon, peta, pon, peta, pon, peta, pon, peta. You got everyone sick at Reach? Everyone got sick, and I don't know where it started from. But I do know that my roommate, one of my roommates, because I was rooming with like 5 people. One of them got sick. My friend is here. Please don't do the laugh. What laugh? One month. Feels like you've been here forever though, Rico. I don't know why. Some people, you know, like they've only been here for a little bit of time, but it's like, wow, you've been here forever. And then some people who have been here forever, it kind of feels like they've only been here for a short amount of time. I'm gonna sue Gecko Moria. Sue him! 1 year, 10 months, 10 days. 5 hours. Crazy. I can't scroll up, dang OBS. Oh yeah, that was it. 2 months, 2 days. So I what was it? I had right. One of my roommates got sick. And he didn't tell us that he got sick. And he just kind of avoided people for the most part, but he was like kind of sniffly. And then we got sick. Literally everyone else in the group got sick. He apologized after. He's like, I am so sorry. And I'm like, that's just gonna happen. We're literally sharing a house right now. We are literally sharing an Airbnb. Everyone's gonna get like sick. It's just how it is. And then like half of Reach got sick. Half of Reach got sick. It was a con flu. Oh man, I think, did I tell you guys specifically how miserable it was coming home from Reach? So the friend that got me sick also helped me. Congrats on spraying the love and the virus, the T virus. My friend who got me sick, he also helped me get to Reach. He had like free flight points, so he got me a ticket there and a ticket back, which was incredibly generous of him. He's like really chill. I love that guy. He's so nice. So what was it? Right. So the flight there was like no problem. My friend caught COVID 4 separate times. Yeah, I worked at a hospital during the pandemic and didn't catch it once. That is crazy. But so he got sick. It was our friend Jamberton. I don't think he streams, but he hangs out. He's very cool. So he got sick and we spent Reach and we stayed like an extra day after Reach. And we went to Universal. Some of us went to a Universal, not all of us. But some of us went to Universal, and I will tell you, it was miserable because it rained the entire time. And I could not walk properly, so I had to be in a wheelchair. I don't normally need a wheelchair, but walking long distances in the heat, that it was like that hot, I was actually dying. And I was like, maybe I should just go back. And they were like, no, we'll get you a wheelchair. And so I had a wheelchair, which wasn't too bad until it rained. And then the wheelchair started holding water. The wheelchair started holding water. I don't feel too bad about my friends having to push me in a wheelchair since we got to skip the majority of lines because I was in a wheelchair. People just assumed that I was like super disabled. I mean, I am, but like differently. So they just like assumed, and they were like, yeah, you can skip through the line. Like, we paid for a wheelchair. We never told them otherwise, but we never like pretended, and we had to go through the wheelchair accessible sections anyway because I couldn't walk or stand for very long. So we went through the wheelchair accessible places and skipped lines, but then we went on like 2 rides. There were 2 people at Reach in wheelchairs. During Reach, I was able to actually walk, but it was like the day after Reach that my legs basically gave out on me because I had been overdoing things. Oh. And, oh, hello. I had been overdoing things, and so I just kind of died. I had to be in a wheelchair at Universal, but it wasn't too bad. I did see people in Reach, the people at, what is Reach? Reach is a Christian convention for content creators. It's kind of very specific. It's specifically for content creators who are Christian. I'm not a rat. Not a rat. Bro. But we it's really fun. It's really fun. I went there last November. But yeah, so Universal, Am I able to post the link? No. It's a possum blossom. Yes. There were the possum blossoms. But I kangaroo. Possum. She's a hollow knight. I'm not a hollow knight. But that's close. You know what? I'll accept being a hollow knight. I'll accept being a hollow knight over a rat. It's closer, at least. Yeah, but we went to Universal. Thought just connect creators. Thought it was for those online. Possums are related to kangaroos. They are. Tree goat. That's closer. Yeah, Reach has online stuff, but it also has an in-person convention that I went to. It was incredibly fun, and I got to meet a lot of people. But basically what happened was, we went to Universal, and I was already starting to get sick, and then it rained on me, and it got really, really cold, and it was not just me, it was me and Geen Tamashi, and Jamberton, and Laurie. And we got absolutely soaked to the bone, and then they started closing rides, and I feel so bad for Geen because he paid for my ticket, and he also like paid for people to upgrade their tickets so we could go to a different part of the park. And it was just miserable. We eventually, because they started shutting down everything, we just left. And then me and Geen actually had a really nice, really long chat because we went back to the car and turned on the heater, and we're like just sitting there shivering, and so we just chatted for a long time. And then Laurie and Jamberton were talking to some of Laurie's friends that lived in the area. But then when we had to leave the next day, most people were sick. Most people were sick. Well, I don't know whether it was as bad as it was because of the rain or not, but everyone was getting on board their flights back, and they were all sick. And then I was supposed to be like not the last to leave, but one of the last to leave. And I had been having trouble finding my flight, and then we found out that oh geez, that's scary, Ghost. We found out that my flight was on the wrong day. It was on like, I don't know, like the 12th or whatever of December, not the 12th of November. And it was November, and I had to get back home. I had no place to stay or anything. And so I was like, oh, that's bad. How am I gonna get home? So Jambo was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And he actually paid to fix my flight, which was very nice of him. But then the flight kept getting delayed over and over and over and over. And it started at like, it was supposed to be at 7 at night. And then it got delayed to 8, 9, 10, 11. This was during the government shutdown. And so there was no one working at the planes. So by the time I got home, I wasn't even home. Because I live in a tiny little town in the middle of nowhere, but the closest place is Kansas City. So I landed in Kansas City at 1 a.m. At 1 a.m. And by this time, I am incredibly ill. I am incredibly sick. And they had just expanded the airport, and I was on the complete opposite end. So I had to drag my luggage all the way through, falling asleep, exhausted, sick, just miserable, dragging my luggage through this massive airport. And then we had like a multiple hour drive home. And we were like, well, in particular, Boily Boyfriend was going to pick me up. And we were like, no, we're not doing that. So we got a hotel and stayed the night at a hotel while I was sick and shivering and miserable. And then the next morning we drove home. But it was so bad. And then I was sick for literally like 3 weeks. I was sick for like 3 weeks, I think. It was like December by the time I got better. And then I got sick again in December. Before Christmas. No, like right on Christmas. I got really bad on Christmas. I got really sick. So that was my coming home from Reach story. It was still incredibly fun. I did like Reach. I want to do it again, but this time I might, I don't know, double dose on vitamin C. It was a mess. It was a mess. Everyone was having a bad time during this shutdown. It was like fun and great, and like we had no problem flying out there to Florida, but then flying back was just ridiculous because there was no one there. No one was manning the gates. No one was doing anything. It was miserable. What is this? Really hoping I can be in a place to go to Reach this year. That would be cool. Just maybe, I don't know, try not to hug everyone. I got super lucky during the shutdown with work. Glad that you were able to survive that pretty easily. There was it was rough for some people. Oh man. Blossom was so happy I didn't go. I was not. I'll give everyone at Reach. Got it. Oh, so that was another thing. I was getting hugs from everyone. I think the funniest thing though was that because people, as soon as they knew who I was, after the first day. So the first day no one knew who I was because like I'm a VTuber. I never show my face. I never have shown my face. And I probably will never show my face online. But like at Reach I was like, I don't care. I'll let people know what I look like. I was spammed with messages asking where I was. So like the first day, I was just kind of like floating around. It was a little enigma. I didn't have to worry about anything. And then the second day, we got there early, and I was part of an event that was like on the stage where the majority of people in Reach were there, and they asked like who I was. They were like, ask who I was, and instead of giving my real name, obviously I didn't want to do that. I could have done that. I was like, hi, I'm HollowBlossoms. I'm Blossom from HollowBlossoms, and it was really funny because then like there was like the crowd was like, oh, they were just like, who's this woman walking up on the oh, oh, it's her, and I had a little sticker that said Blossom on it because it gave me that. And I kept that sticker on during the rest of the event, and people would come up to me and be like, are you Blossom? Are you Blossom? Oh my gosh, you're Blossom! And they would give me hugs. And so I would get hugs from strangers, like, constantly. They weren't super strangers, though. They were, like, people that, like, they were like, I have never met you before, in person, and I have no idea what you look like, but I'm getting hugged by a random man. Okay. And then they'd introduce themselves, and I'd be chill with it, you know? Absolutely no one knew each other's real names besides a few. Exactly. Like freaking Rabbit. He shows up and he's like, oh, hi! You know, being all friendly. I'm like, who is this guy? I don't know who he is. And then he's like, yeah, I'm Rabbit. I'm like, oh my gosh, friend! Friend! I felt like bad a little bit about that because I would just get random hugs. The only person I knew, I knew a few. I knew Will Pog, and I knew P-Tony. And so I went up to P-Tony and I was like, hello, do you know who I am? And he's like, I recognize your voice, but I don't know where to connect it. And I'm like, I'm a VTuber. And he's like, and I'm like, I'll just tell you, I'm Blossom. And he's just like, oh, Blossom! And he immediately like give me a hug. It was so cute. And then his wife was like, you look like a mouse. And I'm like, thank you. I guess. She said I looked like a mouse IRL. She said I looked mousy. Reach was really fun though. I got to meet a lot of people. I met Zerg in person and a few other people. I think I met Uber Marshall. I think that was him. I don't know. a few. I met Telly or Tilks or however she goes by. I met a lot of people. Some new people I've never talked to, some old people. Some people I thought hated my guts that did not, and then they were like, no, we never hated you. And I'm like, oh, then you're a friend now. Okay. Let me read what Ghost posted real quick. Long story short, one of the hospitals we had a contract for put one of their patients on patient watch, but the patient was a COVID positive and was already out of his way the land of living. But I ended up not watching him because the hospital mainly the company was risking my life for $13.50 an hour. It wasn't worth getting sued. Yeah. Tall man with deep voice was Uber. Yeah, I think he was like, yes, I am the Uber Marshal. And I'm like, oh, that is the Uber Marshal. Hello. His voice is so deep, man. It was really crazy. I met a lot of people there. I do plan to go again this year. I'm hoping my health will be better, but I don't know. Like, my nose is already stuffy right now. I'm worried that I'm getting another cold. What the? Why am I getting advertisements? Alright. He didn't know how I met. He didn't look how I imagined. He didn't look how I imagined either. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. I'm hoping I can go next year. Is it this year or like next year? Either it would be cool to see you. I will probably have a subathon in September to help pay for me going to Reach. Because that's what I did this year, and I was like, it was just enough. It's still in Orlando, right? I do believe it is in Orlando, yes. I got my ticket already. I bought it when it was cheapo. There's a Christian event, and that was all I needed to hear to want to go. It's really cool. There's a lot of Christians there. There's a lot of VTubers there. I met people. Also, it's very nice that I met people who were originally oh. Guys, you see the name of the person that just followed? Hello, step on me right now. Welcome. Oh, so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Straight to the point, I see. Oh man. Reach, Reach, they said, is gonna probably stay, they're gonna, be fairly small. They're gonna keep it under, I think, 500 people, just because they know that they'll be unable to take care of things, more than that. So, you'll have to, like, get your ticket pretty fast, because otherwise it's gonna sell out. There's only, like, maybe 100 tickets left. And then people will, apparently they didn't really turn anyone down last year, but they're gonna start turning people down this year, because they just don't have the room or things to, get people into Reach. So you want to get your ticket right now. Or was it awesome? I get so amused by things like that. I was just like, oh, a follower. I had someone that was, who was it? Or like, I like feet or something like that came in. Oh, the internet is a gift and a curse. A gift and a curse. There are 162 tickets left currently. All right, all right. Yeah, I have my ticket. I have my ticket. I'm excited. Most of my friends, I think, got their tickets too. No homo, but yes homo. Jeez. The usernames, they have to stop. Oh man, that's so good. Wait, let me see. Hi, Blossom. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Let me see here. I was gonna do a poll on what we were supposed to do, but I left it up. Not gay, but $20 is $20. Ah! Is Christian events so popular in the US, or is it just a popular event? I think it's just a popular event, but I know some Christian events are very popular as well. There are some that are that sell out a lot, like Christian concerts and stuff like that. I think people could see my old usernames on Twitch, correct? I don't think they can see the old usernames. Because like people can't see my old one. Yeah, but Reach is very popular so far. I wish I went to I went to Seek back in college. I went to like a specifically a Catholic event when I was in high school. That was very fun. Inflation hits hard. I remember hearing it is $5 is $5. It raised up. They had to be inflation, so now it's $20. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get another soda, but I have to take my sandwich with me so my cat doesn't steal it. I return. I think it's only $20. No. Yeah, it's for all 3 days. Yeah, they did remove some partners. Specifically, though, they removed partners who were starting fights between other Christians. Not because of, like, other beliefs or anything, but specifically because they were starting fights between other Christians. Because there are, unfortunately, a lot of people who do that. Like, there's some people who, I'll see you around, Captain Sammy. Take care. Like, there's some people that outright told me that I shouldn't be going to Reach because I'm Catholic and I'm not a real Christian or something like that. And they were partners, and so they got removed. Because they were spreading dissent, basically, and causing... not because of their, like, outspoken political beliefs or anything like that. You're allowed to have political beliefs. But, yeah, but because they were starting pointless fights between denominations. So you had to deal with that. I mean, it is what it is. Some people are just gonna be like that. They're like, a lot of people are anti-Catholic. A lot of people are anti-Catholic, and that's just how it is. I just gotten to a point where I'm like, yeah, whatever, block, goodbye. I just don't talk to them anymore. The weirdest part is when they're friendly to my face and then like behind my back they're like, no, you worship Satan. You're literally going to hell. You're literally not a Christian. You're a Satan worshiper. You're an idolater. Blah 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 blah. And they like start screaming at you, and I'm like, they make vague posts about that, or they like post in general, and then I'm like, I'm right here, and you say that I'm your friend. But then you're also saying everything I believe in is literally evil and I'm going to hell. It's like, that's not a thing that a friend would do, you know? I don't think that's very polite. Spending most of my childhood in the South, was regularly told I wasn't Christian. That happens sometimes. I mean, I get that too. I'm in the Bible Belt, so it happens. I graduated a class with over 400 kids. There were only 8 Catholics. I've seen plenty of people like that from Protestant, Orthodox, and Catholic. Oh yeah, I'm not just saying like that Catholics are innocent and they never say anything bad about Protestants. No, they do. And I will smack those people upside the head if I can. Because freaking stop fighting with your brothers and sisters in Christ! Just got my ticket, so one less available. Yay! Hope to see you at Reach, Draco. Let me see here. Yeah, people will fight between each other, and I'm just like, can we chill, please? A lot of people go to places to cause problems. My brother used to teach Krav Maga for students that went to parties just to fight. I just wish people were more chill. They're almost always terminally online basement dwellers. Yeah. Catholics worship Satan. Thank you, Blossom, for the education. I didn't know this boneheaded information was clearly isn't true. Yeah. 25 off my second collab. Hello, thank you for 75 stream streak, Inky. Hello. Yeah, people will start fights, and basically what happened is that more and more people were starting to get unhappy with Reach. Because Reach was allowing everyone to be a partner, and some of those people were starting fights with other people and trying to get them like to leave Reach or not come to Reach, or they felt unsafe at Reach, or like that they shouldn't like be a member of Reach's main people. Bruh, that's literally not even cap. That is straight up trad. Sorry. That's freaking rad trads there. When people are saying that prayers don't get answered because you don't pray in Latin, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Most Catholics don't pray in Latin. Only the freaking trads do. I mean, like, I'll pray in Latin sometimes, but that doesn't mean, like, I believe that, like, if you don't pray in Latin, you know. Is it the point of this, like, love for God and each other? Exactly. Exactly. I'm driving there, so if you're in between VA and Orlando, I could give some folks a ride. I'll probably take a whole week off, though, so I'll be around there around Monday. Ooh. Yeah, some people say that, and it's really weird. God's language is only Latin, of course. Like, I think it's fine to have Latin, but, like, to think that, like, oh, yeah, prayers won't be answered because you don't use this dead language. God only speaks in dead languages, and if you don't learn the dead language, you are literally not worthy of God's love. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I want to fight those people. I want to fight those people so bad. People who just start fights with other denominations is so mean. It's so mean. Just chill. We're all brothers and sisters in Christ. We don't agree on everything. That's fine. You can have normal, civilized discussions between people. But, like, everyone means to make it a debate and a fight and, you know... That's only one I know of. Yeah, it might be possible. To trad communities or trads themselves. Trads annoy me. Trads annoy me. I still don't hate I still don't hate them though. They annoy me. I want to fist fight them sometimes for being bad to other people. Not all of them are bad, obviously. But, you know. I personally think God intentionally made different denominations. I don't know about that, but it could be possible. We all have our own ways of worshipping God, and I don't think that that's a bad thing. Discussions are completely on the table. Yes. I love tradition and beautiful liturgy, but trads make my points way harder. Trads can make things just intense. Let me start using language that hasn't been in common usage outside of Vatican in well over 1,000 years. My brain has the deepest of ridges. Yeah, fighting, I don't get why people want to start fights. And they drop things, like, they'll just say stuff that is just really annoying. Actually, I heard that ancient China was basically literally Christian, and even said that when Jesus died that all his sins are forgiven for the death of one man. Ancient China did? Crazy. But, yep, just get along, guys. You can disagree. All of my friends are of different denominations. My boyfriend isn't even Catholic. But we can get along, so... Every denom seems to specialize in a specific thing. I do agree with that. They're like different parts of the body of Christ. Every church and denomination makes up a different part of the body of Christ. And Cat, you cannot eat my food. Stop it. And I think that's a beautiful thing in its own right. I don't think any of my friends are the same denomination. We're like Voltron! Yeah! We're like Voltron. We're all different denominations. I'm not giving the cat a sandwich. You don't have Catholic friends? I have a few, just not super close. Like, Zergtron is Catholic. So I do like him. He's cool. We're just not super close. Some denoms can focus too much on things sometimes. That is true. I don't belong to any specific denomination. That too. Like, some people just are non-denomination, and that's fine. I love soda so much. I love soda so much. It's so good. It's so good. Baptist supremacy. This is a joke. Maybe Lutheran, but I don't know. I have known good and bad of every denomination. Whether it's Baptist or Lutheran or Catholic or Orthodox or any sort of thing. I know good and bad of everyone. And that's the thing. It's not so much the denomination that's bad. It's just that there are some people, and people are human, and people make mistakes, and some people can be bad. That said, my big prayer is for Christian unity. Yeah, I pray for that too. My thing is like, I'm like, whether I leave it up to God. I'm like, whether that is everyone becomes one denomination, or whether that's that all the denominations kind of work together, you know, then that's in their own way. Then, you know, that's fine. My church is Southern Baptist, and those stereotypes are so hard to shake. Oh my gosh, there's so many stereotypes for Southern Baptist. And I've known some Southern Baptists that live up to those stereotypes. And I've known some Southern Baptists that are nothing like the stereotypes. Kat, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of there! Stop digging in the trash. Oh, hello, cat. It just goes to show that people are people. People are people, and they're all different, and they all have their own beliefs, and they all have their own personalities, and we are innately, humans are innately sinful. And, we make mistakes. Unsweetened tea with sugar packets. How could you say this? Mods ban Blackjack! Mods ban Blackjack! Ban him! Ban him! Ban him from the sphere. He is no longer welcome here. I was prepared for Southern Baptist stereotype. How dare you bamboozle me? No, don't ban me! You can't ban me! Dang nabbit! No, wait! Don't ban me! No! I don't want to go! No! Ah! Why are you having a revolution while I'm gone, bro? I leave for 5 seconds and you start a revolution. May your pillows never have a cold side and your socks always feel slightly damp. What an evil curse. Pull up, I want to see something. What is this? Foundation personnel puppets, set your location. Peanut butter jelly hot dogs. Blech! 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 Oh, dude, the art from this person is really good. I think I'll follow. Sorry, I was just looking. I got the delivery date for my art, for my new model art. I never cared about pillow temp. My pillow's gotta be cold. I just thought of a new cursed recipe. Delivery date, she's pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Dude, that got held for sexual content. It's not even sexual. I used to have those rubber balls that fill with water to use as a pillow. Ooh. Burp, 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 burp. Peanut butter and jelly with tuna salad? You are disgusting. Guys. Guys. Guys, guys, guys. Guys, the delivery date for my model art. It might change. It might change. It depends on how the artist feels. But currently, my guaranteed delivery date is April 30th. That's so soon! I thought it was the artist. I didn't begin yet, but bro. Bro, I'm so excited. That's so close. But Frank's red hot and tea. Eh. For reach content creators, does it specifically have to be streamers, or could it be folks that upload to YouTube? I think YouTube people are fine. I think they accept those. Matt, what are you eating? He's eating plastic again, I think. Spit it out! Spit it out! What have you got in your mouth? Did you swallow it? Ow! Ah! I'm clipping your nails right now, mister. You scratched me one too many times. Guys, I'm gonna clip this guy by his nails. He scratched my face. You could have gotten my eye, sir. At least you hold still for me. Oh, now you're starting to wiggle. Let me see your thumb. Now get out of here. You've been declawed. Ah, my face is bleeding. Think? Yeah, he got me pretty good. I just picked him up to try to keep him from eating plastic, and he scratched me across the face. Hope it doesn't scar. Actually, that'd be cool. I'd be like, oh, how'd you get that sick scar across your face? Cat scratch. I mean, I fought a bear. Oof. He committed a felony. Cat trying to eat plastic. Classic. So I took his nails. I keep forgetting to take his nails, so I finally did it. Sorry, I'm just so excited for my model. Can't wait to show you guys how it turns out. Oh. I'm trying to decide whether it should be like a big debut, or if I should just show it off, you know. I have a scar that's pretty faded under my right eye from a broadhead. Scars are pretty tough, though. I gotta look tough with my scars. With scar on top of my forehead, it's 2-year-old. At 2 years old, I ran into a boat propeller. Jeez. Abnormal amount of canine teeth? Crazy. I have no canine teeth. I have no canine teeth. It's a very fun fact. When I was younger, I lost a tooth. And I lost my canine tooth and it never grew back, so they pulled the other one to make it even. So I have no canine teeth. Why? I don't know. My teeth were already super crowded. So like when I lost my baby canine teeth in the other one just like didn't grow back and was missing on my teeth, so they just pulled it. One canine must look awesome. I think it looked weird in my mouth. I don't know. What about the bottom top canines? Huh? I don't think humans have bottom canines, do they? How many canine teeth do humans have? Oh, they're 4! Oh, maybe I do have canine teeth then. What? Oh, I do, but they ground them down. I don't know why. Oh wait, you know, I remember why. I would bite the heck out of everyone, and so they actually smoothed out my canines so it wouldn't hurt people anymore. It's probably why most of my models have really sharp teeth, because I'm jealous. Blossom Lord going hard right now. I used to bite everyone as a kid. I literally, there was like, we got pulled over for not using a light or something like that. And I'm like, I'm gonna bite the policeman. And my mom was like, please don't bite the policeman. What the frick, Blossom? They don't act like, it's actually really hard for me to eat meat because I don't have like functioning canines. Every time I go to the dentist, like a new dentist or a new orthodontist or something, they're like, wow, your teeth are... Like, how do you eat things that you have to rip apart? I'm like, I just kind of mash them up. I have to chew for a very long time. Blossom is a menace confirmed. I was a monster of a child. I would bite everyone. We're gonna mash him, stick him in a stew. I have 2 extra canines on my bottom jaw. That's crazy. The catfish method of eating things? Exactly. I also have a weird gene that doesn't let me get cavities. That's so lucky. One of my favorite artists is having a big discount on art pieces, but it's still too expensive for me. I'm sad. He's having a special for Valentine's Day. Oh well. So I've pretty much been a genetic freak show from birth. Are we talking about genetic mutations now? Yes. You are the genetic mutation. I got my paycheck today. I'm holding myself. I'm not kidding. Keep it! Keep it! No, keep your paycheck. I don't need art. I just think it's cool. Is autism genetic? It is. It is genetic. ADHD and autism are genetic. They normally go in the family. So if there's one that has it, most likely others will. Because my sister, me, and my father probably is. I am, my brother is, my half-sister is. We're, you'll have autism. They tried introducing something to people's saliva to change it so they wouldn't turn to acid when mixed with sugar, but instead the new saliva created ulcers. Jeez. I have a mutation that keeps COVID from connecting to my lungs. I'm also immune to AIDS and bubonic plague and smallpox. That's so cool! That's so cool! I didn't know you could. I'm sorry, how do you know that? Athlete's heart and slightly larger than normal lungs. Ooh! I also have ADHD. My mom noticed I was different since I was less than 1. I got diagnosed with ADHD twice. I got diagnosed once when I was like 2 or maybe even younger. And then I got diagnosed again at 18. Which was really funny. I saw one post about a surgery to stretch your lungs, and it's actually pretty hilarious. Zeno, welcome! Hello! What is this? What? I have not had plastic surgery done. Guys, I just saw a horror beyond any comprehension. Listen to this. A restaurant in England is going viral for their chocolate-coated fried chicken burger topped off with Ferrero Rocher. Rocher. Ah! That sounds like a cardiac arrest speedrun. It's terrible. Candy chocolate or cocoa chocolate? Candy chocolate. They like coat it in freaking milk chocolate. Oh, I would eat that. You would, Blackjack. You would. So I know we're all excited about the new Silent Hill, but Metal Gear Solid 4 is free from its PS3 prison. I want to play it! Brits when they try to make authentic food. It's so gross looking. Blackjack wants it. Stay away. Guys, okay, you have to see this. Let me see if I can show it to you. Rome. Boom. Look at that. UK's first chocolate burger. Looks like vomit. There's a Ferrero Rocher chocolate balls on top. Ugh. Conquers half the world for spices. Doesn't use any of them. Oh. Sonic-a-thon, Silent Hill-a-thon, MGS-a-thon. I want to play the fourth one. I've played all the others. Doesn't look that bad. It looks terrible. Look at this. Look, they coated the freaking chicken in chocolate. Ugh. That's nasty. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Meat and sugars don't mix. Don't make that, guys. Don't. Hello, Creepy Pro! Hello, Miss Blossom. Happy 33 day of your Subathon. The chocolate burger looks gross. Just saying. Yep, it's disgusting looking. Have you remained spoiler-free for MGS4? I have remained spoiler-free. I would like to remain spoiler-free. I have played 1, 2, and 3. 1, the original 1, the original 2, the original 3. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play 4. I played half of 4, but I couldn't really stream it very well, so now that there's a port, I should be able to play it. Metal Gear Solid 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. I like 2 better than 1, even though it doesn't have snakes that much in it. In MGS4, the guy says, "Snake? Snake!" I have chicken tenders and Hershey syrup. You are so gross. I really like the second game. It's one of my favorites. I think all 5 main games are masterpieces. All of them are good. 1 was good. It was just dated. 2, like, fixed a lot of the errors that 1 had. The only thing I didn't like was Raiden, but my favorite part was playing a snake in the beginning. Three was good. I liked it. It felt a little bit separate from things, even though, because it's like a prologue. And 4, I was liking a lot, but I never finished. This is at Mortal Kombat. Raiden. I did freaking, like, when I was playing, you'll hear me, like, absolutely just, losing my mind for Snake every time he came on stream. I was just like, ah! And it was cool because Raiden was also fanboying over him. I hear you're supposed to play 3 first in canon. 3 is, like, no, that is not Solid Snake. Yeah, 3 is not Solid Snake. So it's like 3, 4, Metal Gear, the Metal Gear games, and then Metal Gear Solid, 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 4, I believe. Me playing Doom the Dark Ages. You people bastardized the cross of Peter and killed my rabbit. I can't let that slide. Burr, burr, burr. What about our Mario Golf collab? Mario Hops. Three Peace Walker. Oh yeah, that was it. 3 Peace Walker, 5 NS 1 and 2, 1, 2, 4 for chronological order. It's freaking everywhere. I'd say just play in the release order. You can do that as well. Play a backwards order. I want to play... I actually started a playthrough of Metal Gear 4 on stream, but I kept having problems connecting my PS3 because it has like an anti-piracy thing that just allows you to not hook it up to your computer for some reason, which sucks. So I'll probably eventually be buying the Steam release of 4 and playing that. In our news, if anyone wants a PS3, I have one for sale. No, I don't know what I'll... maybe I'll probably keep the PS3. I haven't done anything with it. It's just sitting here. Non-lethal run of 3 is a blast. I played in release order. If you had a clone, what would you do? Murder her. I hate myself. Why would I allow there to be more of myself in this world? I'm just kidding. What do you prefer? Edgy Shindo or cool guy Shindo? I prefer Shindo when he becomes a softie. Why do you... I have an inkling you'd say that. He literally was like, we were watching the State of Play, and he thought that there was an Okami section because there was a white wolf, and he started freaking out. He was just like, oh my gosh, this is Okami, play it. And it wasn't Okami, and he was just like, oh. He's a huge Okami nerd. New Castlevania, though? I'm excited about that. I've played a bit of Symphony of the Night. I almost finished it, and then someone took away the game, so I wasn't able to play it. Still waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4 news. We're running out basic names for Belmont family. I can't wait for Steve Belmont. I gotta spend Valentine's with him. I want to spend Valentine's with my sweetie, but my stomach is killing me. Oof. Yeah, we're probably gonna watch One Piece all day tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow because it's Valentine's. We're probably just gonna watch... We're probably just gonna watch One Piece. A bunny egg. Have they had a John Belmont yet? Hello, Mr. John Belmont. That's what me and Boily Boyfriend do. We just watch One Piece all the time. Like, let's go on a date. We watch One Piece. John, Matthew, Mark, and Luke Belmont. Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, and Sam. Watch anime and VR chat? Ooh. Speaking of One Piece, we just had another peak chapter release. Oh, ooh. You know what I'm afraid of is that I am not a manga reader. And so basically the One Piece is going to end and then there's going to be spoilers about what the One Piece is everywhere. And I'm just going to be like, don't tell me. I want to wait for the anime. One Piece will end and they'll start Two Piece. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! The One Piece was the friends we made along the way. I like how people joke about that all the time. It might be the case. The one thing I'm worried about, okay, I know people, I don't know anything about the actual story of Attack on Titan, but I know people were really mad about the ending of it because like they were hyping it up. Why am I blinking like one eye and then the other? I can't even see it. People didn't like the ending of Attack on Titan because they had been like leading up to a lot of stuff. And then like they just kind of dropped the ending and apparently people didn't like it. So now I'm afraid of what's going to happen for One Piece. Like, will people, I don't think it, no matter what the One Piece is, it's never going to be satisfying enough for everyone who watched it, you know? For everyone who's watching One Piece. Attack on Titan had a horrific ending. It was so upsetting. Jeez. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm so worried that One Piece is gonna drop the ball, you know? One Piece is ending in a bad way would really sour the story. These last 2 arcs have assured me that it's in a good place. Must be a poop ton of pressure for writers to make a successful series. Writers of a successful series to make a good ending. I know, right? Hello, Ramon. I was genuinely worried after a particular arc, but it has been good after that. I'm so like, imagine how horrible it would be if like One Piece had a terrible ending and then people who have been like so invested for over 20 years get that. Ugh. At the end, Luffy takes off his straw hat off and reveals he's bald. He's taken his hat off before. I think I have an idea about the One Pieces. I'm so worried about things that are happening in One Piece, man. One Piece is love. It's love. The One Piece is real. That's all we know. The One Piece is real. I think the One Piece will involve the destruction of the Red Line. That'd be weird. Interesting. I have no idea, man. I have no idea what the One Piece would be. I don't even know what I want it to be. In fact, it's so interesting that they call it One Piece, and One Piece is the thing that Luffy's after, and One Piece is important, yes, but in most of the chapters, they don't, like, freaking, like, buff up the One Piece. They're not talking about the One Piece. Even Luffy doesn't say, I'm the man that's gonna find the One Piece. He says, I'm the man that's gonna be king of the pirates. So, you know. It's kind of interesting. Current arc, we not only had a top-tier backstory, but also a lore revealed that truly turned the story on its head. Ooh. I need to get caught up, man. We're starting Dressrosa soon, and I'm... Also, Goodish is now partway into Skypiea. I don't know how he's liking it, but he's like, oh. AOT basement? Eh? Are... Oh, Attack on Titan basement. I don't know anything about Attack on Titan. I just know people were unhappy with stuff. I don't know the basement. I don't know the basement. One of these days I'll watch Attack on Titan. Bloss, I need to get caught up on this anime. Also, Bloss, streams like 100 hours in the last month. Okay, we need to see. Okay, let's average. If I streamed average 6 hours a day for 33 days. How many hours have I streamed? When is a One Piece watch party? Sunday. 100 Dudes, we're closer to 200 hours. We're closer to 200 hours. That's crazy. $198 hours. One Piece Watch Party is on Sunday. Reading One Piece is the way to go. You'll want to be there when the reveal happens. Oh. I watched some anime, but I want to watch One Piece with Blossom. One Piece is really good. Oh, 200 hours, man. I've streamed 200 hours. Wait, wasn't I trying to do... I was like trying to make a goal of streaming a certain amount of days in a year. I think I was going for 200 days. 366 days in a year. No. You know, this will be really helpful to reach the goal of 200 days. But honestly, I might just go for hours at this point because... My sister wants to add One Piece to watch party, but it's because we watch something until it ends. She doesn't want to dedicate one day to just one anime. That makes sense. Now, if you go to space in the speed of like 0.9 for 1 year, then you'll return to Earth in 2.3 years. Would you have passed for anyone else? Wait. 2.13 years would have passed for everyone else. What are you talking about, Hinky? What are you talking about? I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. Time works different in space? I don't think time works different in space. Would age year, but everyone else would age 2.3 years? I don't think that's true. I really need to catch up on Kamen Rider. Ooh. Oh, guys, let me see. I'm gonna Google it. What? You only age slower by a fraction of a second. It's only milliseconds. I said Scott Kelly aged roughly 10 milliseconds less than his twin brother during a year in space. Bleh. You'd have to go like light speed and stuff. Yeah. So guys, let me see. Freerun. I need to watch the next season of Freerun. That was one thing. What was another thing? There's so many anime I haven't watched. I'll go light speed, and when I return in a year, Bloss will still be on her subathon. I hope not. I hope not. I can't survive that long. I can't survive that long. I would perish. The astronauts aboard the ISS are usually are 100 milliseconds younger than people on Earth when they return. That's really cool. Subathon forever. Subathon forever, forever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. You'll be back. Time will tell. You'll remember that I streamed so well. You'll be back. You'll receive. You'll remember you belong to me. When I'm gone, when you're gone, I'll go mad. So don't throw away this thing we have. And when push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Anyway. Imagine the income though. Dude, if I could speaking of income. Bunny, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. What? Zoom blip. There's 15 minutes more on the clock now. I didn't mean to move Ashley. I meant to move me. Ba 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 ba. In my day, Subathon was when you ate only sub sandwiches for a week. She's spoiling her wedding vows to Chanel. Thank you for the sub. There's a diet pill that cooked people alive? That is insane. That is terrifying. That scares me. Oh yeah, I guess we should show off the, where is it? Did I delete it? No, I didn't. Okay, there it is. Let him cook. It's so bad. Here, boop. At 650, I'll do a single LOL match. At 800, we'll do a Sonic-a-thon or later date, although we might actually do that at some other time. At 1000, we'll do an Inky collab. I don't believe that we will reach these. I just put them here because it's funny to make things that will never happen. First thing I read, I'm single. I could get a third collab. You'd get a second collab. First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Ooh, the way that things have been. Ooh. First thing first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Ooh, the way that things have been. Ooh. Second thing second, don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Ooh, the master of my sea. Ooh. I wanted to look up the lyrics because I tried learning the song and it was too fast. Broken from a young age, taking my soaking to the masses. Writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook to me, feeling me, singing for the heartache and the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my pet lessons from the brain, seeing the beauty through the pain. Like, how are you supposed to sing that, man? I was broken from a young age, taking my soaking to the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook to me, feeling me, singing the heartache from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brains, in the beauty through the pain. You make me a believer, believer. Brain, you break me down, you build me up, believer, believer. Carb queen. Oh man, I love carbs. I'm not a rapper, little hollow. Inky's hoarding collabs. I'd like to file a complaint. What is this? Bro, my brother is like messaging me on Discord and he's only doing so to send me pictures of hats. Wait, we got a hype train. Where'd we get a hype train from? Holy heck! Thank you for the hype train. He's just been sending me pictures of hats because he's working on learning how to embroider things with an embroidery machine. They're just hats. No, I'm not sharing the hats. They have... Some of them have logos on them from local small businesses. Hype! Is there fedora? Malio? No, it's just he's just working on showing hats to customers. Are we the customers? You are not the customers. I mean, you could be customers. I don't know. What is your job? I show hats to customers. That's a good job. Was it? Oh my gosh. Every Resident Evil memo ever. Sorry, this is a meme that someone posted in my Discord. Page 1. I crossbred a silverback gorilla with a praying mantis and give it an AK-47s for arms. Bob has been poking it with a stick non-stop for 80 hours now. Hopefully it doesn't escape. Page 2. It escaped. Long extensions? What the frick? Sorry, I'm just looking at my own chat right now. My own Discord. Ugh. I had a meeting today of 3 hours that got nowhere, and now we have another meeting to Wednesday because of it. Ugh. I hate when a meeting, like, doesn't go well, and so they make you do more meetings. So you're just like, please stop. Oh, I needed to check something real quick. Sorry, it's not something I can show you guys, otherwise I'd show you guys. Ah, yeah, they updated. Let's go. Life is one long meeting and with tiny recesses. I have a theory about Resident Evil. Ooh, share. Why is... Look at Ashley. What? Is she attached to my eyebrows now? Be the log extinction post. With the Discord debacle, are you going to jump off of Discord? I will probably not. I will probably not. I do not blame anyone for doing so, but I will probably not. I will probably stay on Discord. Just because I have nowhere else to go. But if they ask for my face or my ID, I am definitely giving a fake one. My hope is Discord gets enough pushback. I'm gonna keep pushing back Discord until like they have to change or something. Just use your VTuber model. If I use my okay, so here's the thing that I'm afraid of. Two things. If I use my VTuber model, they will 110% say I'm a child. Two, if I use my real face, they'll 110% say I'm a child. I am not a child. I am a 27 going on 28-year-old adult. And yet, I am sure that they will take one look at my face and say, this is not a woman. This is a child. I have baby face. Let me tell you, I was 24 and I got through security at a very busy, I don't think you look like a child. Well, I'm glad that you don't think that. But when I was 23, I got through a security thing. They were like, "Oh, you don't need a passport because you're a kid. You can go on through. And I just never corrected them. I got through like airport security and they thought I was a kid. They're like, oh, if you're under 18, you don't need the thing, so you can just go on through. I'm like, they literally thought I was under 18. My sis has that too, but she's 5'11", so no one assumes she's young. I am 5'3", so most people think I'm a kid. Don't ask you to order drinks. Tiny blues. I'm getting one of an Indian scammer. Yes. Oh, man. So, yeah, I will probably still think I'm a kid. The thing is that, okay, so if you see, if I'm wearing, like, when I was at Reach, I was wearing stuff that was a lot more feminine, I would say. Not, like, super low cut or anything like that, but more feminine. And it was like, oh, yeah, that's a woman. But sometimes I wear things that are very casual, that don't show off my feminine figure, and people are like, this is a child. So if you're only seeing my face, I feel like you might think that I'm kind of young. All my friendships are in Discord, but I'm going to use a fake photo to authenticate. Here we already have too much trouble with people trying to impersonate us because companies leak data. My sister got impersonated like 3 times, I got impersonated once, and one of our relatives got scammed with one of the times my sister got impersonated. I think the reason why characters seem to age slower and have what seems like inhuman strength and durability is the zombie virus acts like a sort of super soldier serum exposed to in small doses. That's kind of what's actually being confirmed, is that Leon has been infected this entire time. People thought I was in my 30s when I was 14. I cannot relate. Girly dresses. I like being girly. Woman comes from the term wee man, because women are shorter than men. Slay girl, yes, queen. Yeah, apparently Leon has been infected this entire time, but it hasn't taken effect, and now it's finally killing him. That's literally something that was leaked from the game. It's turning into a zombie slowly but surely. People thought I was a janitor when I was in high school. Like, legit, a teacher yelled at me asking if I could clean her classroom. Like, lady, I'm a student. That's hilarious. I'm 25 now. My coworkers have thought I'm in my late 40s to early 50s. It's rough out here. Ugh. Yeah, you know, it sucks sometimes being mistaken for a kid, but, you know, I'm pretty happy to rather look young than old. And I sound young too, apparently. Guys, do I sound like a woman or do I sound like a girl? I'm pretty sure I sound like a girl. Sound like a mouse, bro. I'ma kill you, Anki. I'ma kill you. Yes. Oh, I sound like a mouse. Hold up, wait. I sound like a mouse. I sound like Mousy. Woo, I'm a mouse. Whew. I wouldn't change my voice. It's part of me. And I'm beginning to like me, even though I haven't liked me in a long time, but I'm beginning to like me. Oh, man. Oh, wait, let me see. I know I'm not... I wanted to show off the art piece that I got. And so I was gonna wait until tomorrow because I was like, oh, I'll make stuff available for tomorrow because it fits for that. Make that available. Wish I had a better voice so it's less monotone naturally. Some people are more monotone. You gotta really push to get it something expressive. Boom. My voice is too deep. I can't imagine Inky with a deep voice. I just can't imagine it. I imagine he has like a kind of high little voice. He's just a little guy. I've been told I'm very monotone as well. You have a little bit of monotone, Draco. But it's, I don't know, it's less monotone. There's like a certain cadence to it though. Inky has a mouse voice. Hold up. I sound like a roach. You do, Chuzzy. Time to sing. I definitely suffer from my voice sounds so different when I hear it recorded versus when I speak. Oh, that's so true. Mine does too. I'm like, I have a pretty deep voice. I kind of sound like a woman, and then I hear my recording, and it's just like. So where do you think my accent is from, Blossom? I don't know. I don't know. You don't have that much of an accent that I could hear, but also I'm not good at figuring out accents. My accent is awful. Well, English isn't your first language, so... What are those things? Wait, can I... Ugh. Right. Okay. Let me, Hello, can I please access this? I wanted to show off this art piece, so I'm gonna make it... Alright. I guess I'll just have to post the link separately. Rube, here's one. Are you ready, guys? We got new merch. We got new merch. I don't know. The t-shirt looks a little washed out. I don't know why. I think it's just because the printing, they said, but I don't know if it'll look like that in person. I need to get my own thing to do that. Anyway, I don't expect you to go rushing to buy it or anything like that, but wanted to show it off because it's a Valentine's Day kind of merch thing. And look, ooh, here's the art. Here's the art for it. Yeah, a subscription didn't auto redo for some reason. It has been fixed. Lol, IT, welcome. Pick, let's all wear that shirt at ReachCon 2026. I am so happy with this. Here, let me actually move my face over here so this is like better. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. It's better than one of my favorite horror artists. I can't wait to see your non-chibi form. Me too. I'm so excited. It's a live 2D. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But this is from Viv or Vav. Viv. Let me. You know what? I never know how to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see how if I can pronounce your name. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We'll pronounce the name properly. Wow, have I really commissioned 50 things? Valatelli. Valatel. Hi, Chuzzy. Valatel. Volatile? Anyway, that is, she's like one of my favorite artists. You need to look at the details of this. Look how freaking beautiful she is in Val's style. It's so pretty. This is my new icon, by the way. I showed the cropped version, but I didn't show the whole thing. Look at the skirt and the legs. She even has little freckles on her legs. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love this so much. Anyway, this is now, you can get this on a sticker or you can get it on a t-shirt. I'm going to commission a version of your character about family guy style. Not as cute as me though, bro. It's just so pretty. Oh. It's so pretty. I think this is one of my favorite arts that I've ever commissioned. Remember the time that I met the Huldra girl? Bro. It's just so pretty. Ah! So it's funny because I have like a crop kind of like this, I guess. And it's kind of like that. So it kind of looks like she's not wearing a shirt. And I'm like, So I actually like cropped out a little bit more so you could actually see the shirt. Very bean like Huldra, thank you. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Alright, let me get back on the position. I'm just a little chiburber today. But tomorrow I may be a big creature. I bought a keychain from a streamer that I mod, and it cost me more to ship than the keychain. Jeez. Shaking my head are those bare shoulders. Sorry to alarm you, but I also have bare shoulders here. Look at my shoulders, guys. Aha! Bare shoulders. Oh! so very scandalous. Oh! I saw someone going crazy online and saying that if you show shoulders, it's innately sinful. I was like, what is wrong with you? Those are Huldra's shoulders, sir. Boop. Boop. Shoulders are sinful? I don't think they are. Ankles! I am not showing ankles. Maybe not every... Social media taught me that maybe not everyone should have an opinion. Yeah, someone literally was like, if you show shoulders, then you're sinning. You are leading men into lust. You are leading men into lust with your shoulders. Not showing ankles proceeds to show legs and thighs. I guess those are kind of thigh. But I'm a chibi, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. I mean, it's a public school where girls couldn't show any shoulder because it was a distraction. Bandage looks really cute. I have a bunch of band-aids. High schools are weird, man. I was homeschooled, so I didn't have to worry about that stuff. Woo! I'm excited for my full big form. The Chiberber is really cute though. Private, home, public in that order. That's what you like? Or that's what you've gone through? Will your future kids be homeschooled? Yes. 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 They will be homeschooled. Or possibly private schooled. There's a local private school that is pretty nice. I don't think any of you guys have heard my voice before. I think I was in a stream of yours once, but it's been a while. You're in Brazil, you can't be homeschooled? Jeez. I thought homeschooling was weird until I saw how schools have changed the last decade. Yeah, they're kind of crazy now. My nose is clogged. What? While struggling between being a wife, mother, streamer, and teacher. Yeah, when eventually I get married and we adopt kids, it's gonna be hard to juggle streaming and taking care of the kids. Buddy. I think Bunny is too old to be adopted. Adopt me, Mom. Okay, I'll adopt you. I might have to... That's the thing that's a bit sad about, like... I think I'm older than you. I think you are. In before Blossom addresses kids as chat by accident. Boss is getting married? Not yet, but eventually I will. And when I do, I'll probably have to cut back on streaming a bit because real life stuff, you know. Whoo. It's like freaking Cowgirl who got married and then just disappeared off the internet. Pretty much. Blossom is gonna get married before GTA 6. If it gets delayed enough. I mean, Shindo hasn't proposed yet, so... We talked about it. A guy got arrested for murder, and he cried to the cops how he'll miss GTA 6's released. Waiting on Shindo to get that ring! You could adopt me and you and Shindo come live here. I have a house though. At this point I'm gonna end up alone? I wouldn't say that. Some people are very old when they find someone. Don't worry, I'll marry you, Blackjack. Inky X Blackjack happening in our chat right now. Holy heck. Guys, I have commissioned 50 people on VGen. I can't believe that. I'm severely single. I thought I'd be single forever. Fun fact, I'm legally ordained and conduct marriage ceremonies. That's so funny! Wishing 50 people when I'm right here in chat. Well, it's not actually, it's not like 50 people, it's 50 times. So not, some of them might commission the same people. First relationship is this one, and I'm 31. Yeah, my first relationship was I was like 25, I think. I was still streaming. It was actually with a someone that used to be my mod. He's still a cool guy. I haven't talked to him that much though. But he wasn't Christian, so it didn't last that long. I kind of went, yeah, I really need a Christian. I've not been in 7 relationships. I dated a guy for a couple months. It was an ex-mod. Was very nice. He was a friend of mine. He still kind of is. We just haven't talked that much. He's kind of gotten busy with things. And then I pretty much said, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out because you're not Christian. And then I was not specifying Catholic. Well, I kind of went I would prefer someone Catholic, I think, but you know. Don't forget the short lesbian fling with Laurie at Reach. That's a joke. We're not lesbians. And then I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna be a consecrated, I think it's called a consecrated virgin or whatever. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just be like basically a nun. And then I met Shindo, and then we got closer, and then eventually I was like, oh dang, I got feelings for this guy, and he's Christian. And he's chill with Catholic stuff. You know, maybe one day he'll become a Catholic. Who knows? I'm not super pressuring him or anything. Shindo took God's woman. Oh. And now we've been dating for like over a year. Yeah. Watch out for lightning. I'm very specific because I just had very specific things, you know. Relationships are tough. It's hard to meet Christian woman where I'm in. Oh, that's what happened with my boily boyfriend. He's on the older side. And he struggled to find anyone that was interested in him. And so he finally just gave up. And he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna find anyone probably. And then and then he found me, and he was like, oh dang, I have feelings for her, but she's too young. She probably doesn't want to date someone so old. And then I was like, dang, I like this man, but he's so old. He probably doesn't want to date someone so young. And then I eventually confessed to him. I was like, yeah, I like you. So now we're dating. I want to say Christianity isn't very popular in my city. Shindo's a grandpa. He's not a grandpa. How much older is Shindo? Let me see. Over. I don't want to specify his age too much. But over. Let me see. Over 10 years older than me. He's not old enough to be president. I don't think. Yeah, once you get to a certain point, age difference isn't that bad. Yeah, I'm nearly 30, so... Oh. 35 is president? Oh, then he is old enough to. Dang, I'm gonna be old enough to be president eventually. It's also about the maturity of a person. I didn't realize he was that much older. He is. He's a very mature old man. I call him my old man, even though he's not that old. He's not that old. Boss is 27.5, but mentally like 14. I'm not mentally 14. But yeah, Shindo's got some grays in his hair. But I think he looks handsome. He's very cute. But yeah. And typically go with women a little younger than them and vice versa. Yeah, it seems to be that way. I won't even get gray hair because I'm bald at almost 28. Yeah, I feel like once you reach a certain age difference doesn't really matter. I think I was like right at that when I met him, so. I'm the same way. I have a thing where if a girl's about 3 years younger, that's my limit. But after that is a no because of my age and because I'm looking for a mature partner that doesn't waste mine or her time. Hook up with a guy the age of my father? Jeez. Lost attracted to the unk factor? Been balding since I was in middle school? Oof. I've heard it could be really rough for men like that. I think it's something to do with like, I don't remember. There was something I studied about that. I still have hair for now, but I'll probably be bald in my 30s. I'm sure you'll look good even if you are bald. Some people look really good bald. Start balding at like 19? Jeez. Legit, as long as we're friends and I think I can handle my problems well, then I probably have a chance. Appearance doesn't matter. A good take, Laurie. I look like a deformed cue ball with chunks missing. Oh no. Oh jeez. Hello, Laurie. Yeah, it's been a joke that I like older men ever since I was little, because I would get like little crushes, like little kid crushes on characters that were much older than me. Like as a kid, my first like time where I was like, I love you and I want to marry you, I was like freaking like maybe 10 or maybe younger. And there was some guy that was like in his 30s that I was like, oh, he's so pretty. I want to marry him. I want to marry him. He was very nice. He gave me a free Sprite. It was at an airport bar. He was like a Native American guy, and he had like his hair was so dark. It was so dark black that it was like blue a little bit, and it was so pretty. He was very, very handsome. And he was talking to my dad because dad was getting a drink at the airport before a flight. John, no. Testosterone can cause hair loss? I have heard that. Get big muscles, lose hair, good trade. We love the Laurie in this chat. We love the Laurie. I'm not very picky about appearance either, honestly, though. But I have never been attracted to anyone's appearance properly, like, normally. I just know when someone is pretty or attractive. It's not that I'm, like, attracted to it, just that I know that they are attractive. Would you love Laurie if she was a worm? I love Laurie if she was a worm. Laurie, do you want to come on stream? I'm in my car, but sure. Let me see. I think she's just. Oh, hello. Yeah, she's just sitting in her car. She's not driving.
Yeah, I wasn't. Now I'm going to.
No, we're leaving. Then you don't get to call and drive.
What? No, okay, fine. Well, I'll stay parked. Hold on. Let me just move my car to a different spot because I'm like literally in front of my work. I don't want my roommates, my coworkers to be like, oh my gosh, what's going on over there?
Okay.
Trust me, I'm not going far. I mean, I do want to go to the store. I really do. My freaking brake thingy is not working.
You leave her in the car. Make sure to have the windows open a crack. Why is it calling and driving okay? It can distract you.
I'm fine.
She's easily distractible.
Oh, bruh. Literally, I drive with you guys in my car all the time.
No, but you don't tell us that you're in your car until later.
I usually tell you guys when I'm in my car.
I call people all the time while driving. It keeps me sane. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Literally, you guys helped me cool down because you guys were there. You guys supported me.
Oh, as long as we prevent the roadie rage.
Exactly. Okay, you know what? I think I should go get it. I don't think you need to panic because you've had me in the car before. And you don't like car noises. Never mind.
Oh, I'm fine with car noise.
You're fine with car noises? Is chat fine with car noises?
It's not that bad right now.
Okay. I mean, yeah, there's no freeways or anything like here. I'm like the middle of the woods. Let's see, where am I
Can
going?
Laurie get mad even? She can.
Yeah. I come from LA, man. What are you even talking about? Yeah. Let's see, where is...
One of my favorite hobbies is surfing. Is surfing Vjin for art of artists that I'll never commission because I'm poor. I say, but then I have 50 commissions on Vjin, so I try to find the best deals. Rari is a feisty brat Latina worm.
Oh, the frick.
True.
Bruh!
Now here's a important question. Is Laurie scary mad or cute endearing mad? Cute endearing.
I'm scary!
I thought Blues was Latina at first. A redheaded one. I'm white.
She is very white.
I'm incredibly pale. But I used to be a redhead, yes.
Well, that explains it crazy.
I thought for a sec you said your favorite hobbies was surfing. No, I like surfing Vjin. It's a commission site for artists.
Although it's dangerous for you because legit you buy so many things. My dudes! Freaking slow down! This is a crosswalk and they literally tell me to slow down! Okay, fine.
When I dyed my hair red, I had natural redhead. And then it turned to blonde, and then I dyed my hair black, so... And I dyed my hair pink so much, I dyed my the tips of my hair purple and blue at one point. What color do you think my hair is?
Black.
Brown.
I have no idea who it is.
I want to think black too, but I'm gonna say brown.
Gonna be golden.
Gotta be golden. Up, it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing.
What color did they have?
He hasn't responded yet.
Oh! Wait, who was it?
I'll keep it a secret then. Dang nabbit! Draco.
Draco?
Draco.
What color?
Draco is keeping it a secret for now.
Oh, wow. 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 Watch him, like, show up with pink anime hair. This is my natural hair color.
Inky says, I imagine Draco has glasses and wears turtlenecks. Or maybe Draco is like Mr. Southern Cowboy Boy and has like a cowboy hat.
Wow. Why did my first thought go to, can I have your number? What the frick? That's stupid me. Can I have your number?
Can I have your number?
Can I have your number? Can I have your number?
Ah! He does have a cowboy hat, boots, and belt. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's beautiful.
That is pretty darn funny. Dude, I'm hoping, well, I don't interact with many people that have accents here. So sad. I'm the stupid Californian with the stupid English accent, and everybody has the same one.
I imagined Blues is a shorter, paler, redhead Latina with her hair that covers one of her eyes. My hair does cover one of my eyes. Unless I pull it back, which I have started doing more. But when I had extreme anxiety and a youngling, my hair was like right over my eyes like an edgy teen, you know?
She's adorable. She's someone you would want to hug, but you gotta ask. Or else she'll bite you.
I'll bite you.
I could picture, like, I love that I've met you before already, and I could just picture your face. And just, I know what reaction you're doing.
Used to have shoulder length hair back in the day. Ooh. Gonna make a man bun. So Blossom is just female Gaara from Naruto then. Huh?
I wish. I mean, what? No. I'm trying to think. Any character on there? I'm so sorry, Blossom. I thought of a character. And I think you know which character. I'm so sorry. He's adorable, though.
I would pay for Laurie and Blossom to go out and get a small Bible tattoo together. Ah!
As much as I would like that, I feel like I've heard some people wouldn't like that in their partner, and it makes me go like, okay. Alright, I parked.
I don't care what other people... If people are gonna judge me for having a tattoo that's a Bible verse, then they don't belong to be with me, you know? They don't deserve to be with me.
True, fair enough.
I imagine Laurie is a tall Latina with curly, dark brown hair and thick glasses. I don't think she...
Frick.
Yeah, I don't think you wear glasses.
Girl, you're not sharing your screen, right?
I'm not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you do!
I do!
I forgot!
I do! Frick.
You pretty much got her... I mean, she looks like her model, so...
I feel like my model's more flaquita. More skinny.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I worked out more, maybe I'll get there. But I'm pretty chubby at the moment.
I'm chubby too. The worm model? Yeah, she looks exactly like the worm model.
The worm model. That is my accurate form.
Muscle mommy Laurie.
Bruh.
No, not yet.
Not yet. I mean, not
yet.
ever. I don't think I ever want to get like that much muscles.
Not even for me.
Not even for you. I want to be able... It's so bad. Why did my brain go there? Because my bio dad would make fun of like bodybuilders and like those that take steroids. He's like, I would never want anyone like that because they can't even wipe their own butt at times. I'm like, that is brutal. That's brutal. That's where my mind went a little bit. So sorry.
I mean, that's true. It's the same. Oh man, I don't like women that have like the super long nails. I think it's gross.
Ugh.
I'm like, you're gonna get
Yeah.
stuff under there. How do you wipe?
Yeah,
Gross.
now thinking about it, how did they wipe?
How did I
Ew.
do anything, man?
Ew. Girl.
Girl, ew.
Girl, ew. What the ew.
I had a friend that
What's that?
started to do.
What's that? Ew. Sorry.
It's just, I had a friend that started to do steroids. He got so unstable and angry all the time. Yeah, steroids are terrible for you, bro.
Uh-huh.
There's a reason why they're illegal in a lot of places.
Yeah.
Girl talk involves discussing how people wipe. Shut up!
You'll be surprised how many girl conversations end up talking about poop or stuff like that. It is weird how common it is, but it is something that I've noted many, many times watching girls talk. And I'm like, what the, huh? Huh? But then again, I work at a nursery, so.
I want long nails, but I don't want too long. If they're like a little long, that's fine. But I'm talking about those like multiple inch nails, like the freaking 5-inch nails or whatever the freak they call them. Like,
Yeah, the ones that go clicky clack on a keyboard.
yeah, like cease.
That's too much. Nails are pretty, but like, I don't see it functional, and it's kind of gross.
I like a little, just like a, not even like an inch long, just a little bit of nail, just because it's easier to open packaging.
Agreed. I like French tips. Like that's the
Yeah.
closest that I'm gonna do. Like anything design wise.
Girl talk is not
That
what
is
guys think it is. I have 3 nieces. I've experienced girl talk. I feel like it's forbidden knowledge. Just use a
Girl
knife
talk?
to open packages. Like sometimes, like if you're gonna open like a can of soda, if you don't have a nail, it's kind of hard. But if you have a little nail, then
Yeah.
you can open it up like that.
I use my keys mostly to open things. I do keep my nails pretty short for the most
Butter
part.
knife. I mean, I have used butter knife to open it, but it's nicer to have a little bit of nails.
It's natural,
Yeah.
accessible too at all times. I only grew up my nails really long one time, and it was to stab another girl.
Oh my gosh.
She was clawing me, I have you know. She was clawing me, and I was like, I ain't having this. So I grew my nails really, really long, and then boom, I stabbed her back with my nail.
That's
Exactly
hilarious.
what you deserved. It was deserved.
They're so funny.
Prick. Okay, I'll be back.
I bet.
Or maybe not, because I need to go get the stupid thing to lock my not lock my car, but the freaking brakes, not brakes. You know what? I don't need to explain this. I've been crashing out already. You guys have fun. Bye, stream.
Goodbye.
Woo!
It's nice having Larry on the phone. Sometimes I call her Larry, and I'm trying not to because it's gotten to be a habit that I can't stop. Larry banned from Reach for scratching everyone. Maybe I want to be scratched by Larry, bro. Isn't this a study stream? This is gonna be a study stream. It's gonna be co-working. What the frick is wrong with y'all? It's fine to be just chatting. Studying girl talk, of course. Exactly. Yeah, we were gonna do some co-working, but then I forgot. Why I keep giving the Doomslayer mechs to fight demons with? Cause mechs are cool. Everyone wants a mech. Your streamers are so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Dad is sleeping in a really weird place. I'm looking at emotes, and apparently the person I was gonna commission to do emotes is having a massive sale, so now I'm wondering if I should commission some emotes, because they're literally $7 an emote. You know what, before I commission anything, let me check my accounts. Yep, log in. Log in. Because there's someone else I wanted to commission. I could, and we could replace one of the emotes that needs to be replaced. You know, where is it? This, what? This, where, this? One sec, I got it! This one! This one! The same artist! The same artist is doing an emote. Possum bow and a possum gun, please. I do want to do those. There's someone that is doing a bow one, but that one's more expensive. So... let me see if there's a gun one that they're offering. It does not look like they're offering a gun. Woo. But doesn't mean we won't get a gun from somewhere else. A gun emote! A gun emote! Twitch! A gun emote! Yeah, we'll go ahead and really quickly write a commission up for this one. Boo, I know. We also need a new crying one. Can't wait for me to be able to use my emotes in other chats. Woo! We already have one of them. We don't... I was looking at one of the things that we don't need that. This person is really good at drawing stuff. Let me double check. We'll just commission real quick. We'll get a new fed emote real quick. So cheap, man. There we go. Commissioned. Huzzah. Now we'll wait for them to get back. There's another person I want to commission though that I'm kind of saving my money for. Oh my gosh, sorry. I can't show you that because it's a secret right now. It won't be a secret for much longer though. Waku Waku. That one is made by Jord Bear, who did a wonderful job. Let me actually see. I wanted to commission her again. She has some really good stuff. Jord made a lot of the ones that we have. Because she had like a deal running, and I was like, oh, heck yeah, let me commission a bunch of them. Okay, Jord has a bunch of different ones available right now. There's static ones. Hers are more expensive, though. They are very cute, though. Did I get the Waku Waku? I think the ones by her are tax time. I'll try to find all the ones that she did and post them real quick. I think these are all the ones that she did. Which is quite a few! Only one of them has not been replaced. By new art. So we will go and commission her for that one. I'm going back to the old people I commissioned and, commissioning them again. Because I know people like the emotes already. There's a head pat emote that she has available. Okay, but the one that I was looking at, let me see. She's opening her commissions very soon. I think she said she might be opening them on Sunday, and there's like a very limited amount of slots. Ah, yes. So hers are a little different. So if you remember Emote Lab that we showed off, which allows you to make your custom emotes, she like edits the textures of them. Hello, Ark. She edits the textures of them to make them more accurate. So I wanted to commission her to do that. I'll show it off real quick. Yeah, like that one. That one was made in Emote Lab. Ooh. And it's pretty similar, but not quite. And some of them are just like that, where I like them, but they're not well enough that I would like to use them. So here it is. As you see, it's very cheap. And the one on the left is like the before, and the one on the right is the after. So like it's like, oh, that's pretty accurate, but then on this one looks so much better. Nothing is better than my emote. It's just a leg. I'm here to save my streak. Streak in. I paid a whole $1 for that emote. But if we got the custom textures, then that means any emotes that are made or will be made in the future, we can we will have new textures for it, and we can just pop it in there. Any ones that are in Emote Lab and will be made there. This is what I want to commission. Oop. And it's very affordable. Woo. I'm just waiting for her to, open emotes. Open commissions. Yeah, that one needs to be updated. That's a creepy face one. A Spiff made that. Spiff was a mod of mine who married my, at the time, best friend, and then both of them fricked off to nowhere land and never talked to me again. It was kind of funny, honestly. kind of funny. I kind of miss him. There's actually a lot of people doing Emote Lab textures. Now this man has legalized Blinky Switch for a shotgun. You just playing Doom? People who do crap like that aren't worth being friends with. Well, I think I don't really blame them too much. I think that they just got busy, honestly. I think they just got busy with life. That's all. I'm not gonna really hold it against them. I have no hate for them, so 10 spell mood without doom. Here's a retexture that's really cool. Hey, is this person doing retextures too? This might be better. I drift away easily to the point that I only have one friend here in Brazil. I like being the main character, but I ended up being the plot itself. Where's the disc case for wood? What? I might commission this person. My current friendships are all on Discord. I'm working really hard to not lose even more. My sister. It's hard to keep up to date with things. I'm terrible with doing that, honestly. I'm absolutely terrible with keeping in contact with people. There's so many people that are like, I need to contact them and I never do. I'm so busy. Everyone is your friend, Blossom? Metal is making a creaking noise. I'm worried about it. I always like rest my leg on the side of my desk, and then my knees gets like old and it's like I get that grunt because I move my leg and it's all stiff. Sorry, but I have but what I have remembered is that phones work both ways. That is true. They could have contacted me. I don't know. Maybe contact with people is hard, but you also get excited by DMs. I know it's a two-way street. It really is. You're up my streak, though. Yeah, what Congratulate your streak. What is this? There's a lot of retextures that actually look good. I might commission someone else than that one person I was looking at. Let me make sure. Is this Twitch bug out with me? Oh no. Oh, have a good day. Goodbye, Arik. Have a good one. Hope I haven't not having issues. This is good. Do him the Dark Ages. Oh! Twitches are broken. It rewinded 8 seconds on me. I've had that happen a bit sometimes. It's the client? Mm-hmm. Okay. Never know. Hello, Mitzeltine. Welcome. We're just chatting a bit. I'm actually gonna commission someone real quick. This price is very good. They're open for commissions, so... Must provide your Twitch. But I did. I forget that I'm HollowBlossoms VT. Okay, commissioned. Let's go. Got off work early today. My workplace had a Valentine's party, but in the theme of Friday the 13th. Oh, that's kind of cute, honestly. Kind of cute. Okay. Trying to keep track of everything. Alright, I think everything's in track. Oh yeah, today's Friday the 13th. It is. My coworkers got posters with slasher villains on them wishing us happy Valentine's. That's so cool! Oh. Cat, what are you doing? I'm kind of worried he's trying to pee everywhere. He's been very naughty lately. Okay. Oh, my kitty is now an inappropriate hand-holding or Uncle Jason's gonna crash out. Exactly. There's a bunch of figurines I want right now. They're getting recommended to me. No, Astral is canceling his stream tonight. I wanted to bother him on his stream. Buy the most expensive one. I can't afford the most expensive one. But I will put it on throne. It's actually the one I want is like 20 bucks. If the price I saw was right. Search. Sakura Miku Noodle. Yeah, it's a noodle stopper. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. That is what the debt is made for. Oh, she's so cute. What's new, Blossom? Hello, Blight. Good to see you. A little noodle stopper Miku. Sakura Miku. Sakura Miku is my favorite. I'll add it to my wish list. There we go. Yes, I'm awake after a 16-hour shift. Oh my gosh. 16 hours. Yeah, what's that? Sounds like an excuse to spend. Worked 2 weeks, 16 hours a day straight last summer. Jeez. Hope it pays well. Cause, ooh. Hi, cat. He's just laying around everywhere. 1750? It's not too bad, I guess, but oof. The south is okay? Okay. By the way, I'm still eating my sandwich from 4 hours ago. It's a big sandwich. It's a half of a sub. I've just been slow. I must away. Have a good rest of your stream. Take care, Draco. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. The bread's gotta be stale. It is. Oh, bye, Robin. I'm gonna eat that in 5 minutes. If I'm taking my time. I've just been eating slowly. Like, really slowly. Maybe it keeps me fuller for longer, so it's good. Maybe that's actually a good thing. Probably good for digestion. See? So it's good. What shall you do today? That is a question. Need to figure that out. Oh, right. Sorry, I was responding to a message from Astral. Because he wanted to get a thing. Speaking of Astral, he's done streaming today, so I guess I'll show the work in progress he did yesterday. Whoop. Of new outfit. It's in the works slowly. But particularly big glasses. They kind of look nerdy. And a shorter haircut. Cute teeth, thank you. I'm very excited over this. I'm very excited. Have a good one, Whistleteen. I'm going for a sort of summer shady outfit. Look at the refs that I sent him over. Where's the outfit refs? I'll be going from chibi to mature. Outfit themes, there we go. This is a secondary outfit. These are the refs that I sent him. Oh, that's not the right one. It's only part of it. I'll miss the wild hair though. Well, this is just an alternate outfit. Let me see. Here we go. Here's the refs that I sent him. We'll still have wild hair. This is an outfit ref I sent him. For summer, cutesy. I have the Sakura glasses and have like a shorter haircut. That was the theme that got voted most popular. So we're going with an idea like this. Glasses are good. Glasses are very cute. Hi, Gamma. It's gonna be something like this. So this is just a different outfit. The main outfit, the main one's gonna be the same one that we have for the Chibberber, which is gonna have long hair. Oop. This is the main one that we'll have. It's actually gonna be made pretty soon. Being made pretty soon. With the long hair and everything like that. It's the same design as this one. But it's just gonna be big mature, not Shame she follows so much and gets scraped up. So I'm gonna have someone concept my VTuber one day, but I'm a broke boy. I spend all my money on video games. Yeah. Another design. Okay, so this is the main outfit, design, the main theme, whatever. But this is the summer outfit design that is going to be worked on. One thing is it's shorter hair because it's summer, shorter bangs, and then like cute oversized glasses. She might have earrings. We're still working on it. And then like a light kind of summery outfit is being worked on. This is being worked on by Astral. He's my designer, and my friendo, and my baby brother, my internet baby brother. But it's very cute. I'm excited to how it's turning out. Don't worry, we'll still have the long hair as the main outfit. This will just be a alternate outfit. I don't know when this one is gonna be made into a normal one though. Nice summer design, gives outdoor reading on a summer day vibes. That's the kind of thought, like a kind of reading or going on a little date or something like that. It's very cute. It's still got a long way to go. Astral will finish the whole thing and get it all done. Dunzo. But I'm very excited. I love how the hair turned out because it's very, very cute. Almost tomboyish. Really good drawing concepts. I'm so excited. Astral is very good at drawing. He was gonna work on that today, but apparently he won't be able to. But yeah, here's the main design that we got. Which I also love. And this one is actually in March going to be made into a 2D model. And then the new outfit will get made on that model as well at some point in the future. I don't know when though, because you know it costs a lot of money. And also my artist mama is very busy. I'm hoping to get that. Why so many bandages? Because I'm very clumsy. I'm very clumsy. Also, it's cute. Now, what do you think of ballpark? Well, I like running through the forest and sometimes I trip. So this, the 2D model for this outfit, I'm hopefully planning to have it done by June. That is the general ballpark of this one. It's gonna be done by Animal, who's my favorite. I actually just made a payment for the model art, which will be starting in March. I'm very excited. And more for price, but that's a good time frame. For the price of the model art for the normal model art is I think I paid about 1K for the normal model art. To get outfits added on top of that will be cheaper because there's going to be a base to work off of. So you won't have to do things like redo the whole face or the body or stuff like that. You'll have that done. You just redo the clothes. I need to actually ask her how much she charges per outfit, but it should be much cheaper than 1K. Pulls up from cost. Yeah, the main thing is at 1K, and that's just the art, and then I have to do the rigging. Well, I have to pay for the rigging, but you know. That's part of why we did the subathon, because the subathon is literally paying for the model art. This model art that I got here, it's not model art, it's just a PNG. The models are split into a bunch of layers, which is why they're so expensive. Don't die, Blight, don't die. I want to know how I got the bandages. Have you heard of Extreme Razor Scooter Derby? Nothing feels exciting as full speed rotating scooter aimed right at your shin. Remember me. I will remember you, Blight. I will remember you. In the days of old, I will remember you. Yep. And then we got this one, so. Remember me. Though I have to travel far, remember me. When you hear a sad guitar, know that I am with you no matter where. Know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. I saw Vera and company make Huldra art. Yeah, it was really good. I love it. You can't trust your horns without the tennis balls. Remember me. Very excited about this outfit though. Also, there were outfit themes that we did for a vote, and that's what one of these won. I'll show you all 3 of the outfit themes. There's also a secret 4th one that we never used. So this is one of them. No, I'm just gonna move me. This is the one that won, which is a cute summer sweetheart date. And then we had a winter outfit. These are just inspiration cards. So this one would have layers. It would have like a cute dress underneath, a layered jacket on top, and you know the picture of Gura is there because I like the big oversized scarf. So it'd have something like that. And then the 3rd option, I'll show the secret 4th option too in a sec. Scarf are neat. Yes! And they'd all be like toggleable so I can move them. And the last one was a Y2K style kind of goth outfit. Kind of punkish, kind of gothish Y2K style. And I'd probably have like different colored hair because I think it'd be cool. So those were the 3 that I had him vote on. The date one won, so we're gonna have that one. Why am I getting so many alerts? What the frick? Is there someone at my door? Why is there a massive package? Oh wait, I know where that's from. Are there more? Oh my gosh. That's what she... bro. That was a good one. I forgot. Sometimes, no. Sometimes, we order things for other people, and they get delivered to my house because it's easier to deliver to. Is there a 4th package? These things are really, really big. Wait, they're 5th! There are 5! Stop being nice to ice. Become cruel and cynical. No. I will become nice. I will be nice. That is crazy. They're unloading the whole truck at my house. They really are. I know they're gonna ring my door. Bing, bing. That is insane. Okay. Could be Valentine's Day presents? I doubt it. Shut up! Shut up! Anyway, these are the 3 main outfits. The main outfit themes. And I'd have Astral working on them. A giant Valentine's bear? I think I would throw up. I'm just kidding. I think it'd be really funny. Can I find the 4th one? Here's the 4th one. Boom. This was an outfit I commissioned. I would change this one a lot. But this is an outfit I commissioned for my old model. It's like a kind of princess magical girl one. So I'd change this up, but it would be something like this. It's your vibe, yes. For my old design, but my new design is better. Anyway, yeah, I wanted something cute like that, so that was the idea. You're still a little princess. Eee. Magical possum, yes. I still kind of want this one. Just with deadly weapons on your head. I still think this one would be really cool to have, man. I think it's so cool looking, like all these refs. Maybe one day. Punk sheep! Yes, 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 yes! I had an old commission. Peak emo. I want to have an emo outfit. I had an old commission for hairstyles that I commissioned. I remember girls walking around like that in school. I want to have that cool stuff. So here's a bunch of hairstyles I commissioned. These are for my old model. In particularly these two, I think would be really cool to have with the like the new one. You got it on the right. The long hair. I think these are all pretty cute. But I would have the emo hair like I would have the emo hair like that one probably in the new one. Hippie lawn stocks vibe hair. Yeah. Are all the good animated shows old ones? I don't know. I don't know. Astral said he won't stream and I'm sad. He has a good excuse not to. Yeah, I'd probably... Actually, I need to crop this and put it into the... Let me copy this and put it into the folder. I also like the long one. It's a different thing. The main reason why I don't have the long hair like that in my new model is because I'm going for a curly hair instead of like a straight hair. Outfit themes, outfit. I have to go here. What do you mean? You have hair everywhere. You become... Your hair can be draped over you. True. Yeah, now let me edit this. One of these days I'll get a super emo. I'll get a super emo outfit. And it'll be so freaking cool. It'll be so cool. Am I still getting alerts? Are they dropping off more packages? Oh, there's a cat at my door now. Okay, cat. Making me think of my favorite emo song? I love emo songs. Why am I getting... emails from something I never signed up for? Anyway, I want to commission 1 billion designs from Astral because I think it's funny. Let me see. Highways for Lovers? Yes! Such a good song. I'm threatening him right now. Needs to be done in a crunch fashion. He's like, I'm not taking commissions right now, and I said, you will. You will. I do not know what that is. Work non-stop, neglecting your health and everything is— oh, crunch, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna force him to make stuff. Just send him to a basement to crank out assets. Exactly, that's what I'm gonna do. He's like, you do realize this will be an increased price, right? And I'm like, yes. Do you think I care? Shut up and take my money! Exactly. You mean the price that we told you to set it at? Exactly! I am plotting. I am scheming. Your downfall is near, my basement artist. We literally told him to raise his prices. He was like, ooh. Wait, let me see. Yes. Execute order. Asset creation. Okay. All right. Let me see here. I'll need to gather more references to annoy him the most. Didn't some of the HollowLive girls have, like, emo outfit? They did. Really dump refs on him. I will. There was like Mume. Mume had it closer to what I'm thinking of. Fauna also had one. Yeah. The G acids. Dang, there's just like so many good outfits. Okay, I need to stop looking. I'm gonna get distracted and all I'll be doing is sitting here quietly looking at references to gather. I need references for a princess outfit as well. You see. Sakura Princess Lolita. Ooh. This is a vintage one. That's cute. Vintage Lolita. Anyway. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm just chatting this entire time. That's crazy. I was like, let's play a game today, and then we didn't. And then we didn't. What game did you want to do? I don't know even. I was just like, maybe a game. We didn't do any games. I have a few. Let me look at my list. Maybe tomorrow we'll... Wait, no. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off. We could start playing Silent Hills. There's like the Silent Hill... I think The Room is the next one. Peaks of Yore? I don't want to play Peaks of Yore! I don't want to play Peaks of Yore. Boop. Boop. We could play RE0. I've never played that. I hear it's not that good, but it'd be worth a try. What's that one? Resident Evil 0 is not very well known. But I think it happens like during, let me see, before the mansion, before the destruction of Raccoon City, there was Resident Evil 0. Now remastered with improved visuals, sounds, as well as all-new Wesker mode. So this happens before the first game. In the timeline. It's a prequel. Prequel. 1998. Okay. The story of Resident Evil Zero takes place back to 1998. Reports are mounting about unusual murders on the outskirts of Raccoon City. The city's Special Force Division stars send their Bravo team, including rookie cop member Rebecca Chambers, to investigate. En route, the team's helicopter suffers engine trouble and is forced to take a crash landing, where they find an overturned prisoner support transport vehicle. Splitting up to search the area, Rebecca discovers the Ecliptic Express, a train stop dead in its tracks. Inside, she meets death row convict and ex-Navy Lieutenant Billy Cohen. Throughout the game, you'll take control of both Rebecca and Billy, at times switching between both characters in order to proceed. Learning the advantages of each character is a key to solving puzzles and surviving the nightmare that lies ahead. Here's Wesker mode. After completing the main storyline, you'll be able to take control of the series' antagonist, Albert Wesker, and use his superhuman abilities to power through missions. That's hilarious. I've never heard of these characters, so it's kind of interesting. Wesker. Yes, Wesker. Mr. Whisker himself. Mr. Whisker is himself. To message Astral back. Let me see here. Might end streams sooner because I'm very tired. We will see. Maybe I'll wake up. Although I said that earlier. I said, oh, I'll wake up, and then I didn't. And then I didn't. We back in the mine, swinging our pickets from side to side, side to side. Our task a grueling one. Hello, K. Belucci. Thank you. 3-stream streak. To find some diamonds tonight. Diamonds tonight. I saw someone playing Minecraft, and that's what came to mind. Alright, let me see. I'm starting to get really tired. I haven't slept well in 3 days, guys. I haven't slept well in 3 days. I keep having nightmares. It's kind of a mess. I'm hoping they'll stop eventually. They gotta stop eventually, right? 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 But it's fine. The nightmares have to stop eventually, right? I've been having nightmares for 3 days straight and haven't been able to sleep barely at all. I keep waking up terrified. It's very unpleasant. I do not like it. Anyways. Let's raid out. Let you borrow one of my plushies. You promise to return it unharmed. Perhaps. I will not harm it. But I don't know. I wouldn't harm your plushie, but you know. I don't know if a plushie will help. I already cuddle with the blushie. Anyway, let me see. Maybe I'll get some sleep tonight. Hopefully. Let us raid Mr. Goodish Do Games, who is streaming Variety Friday. Jeremy Wade the Fish. He's streaming his Variety Friday, where he spins a wheel of different demos of games and he plays them and tries them out for a while and sees if they're any good. A bunch of games that are either have to be released or have been released, things like that. He just has a whole bunch of them. So we're gonna raid Goodish. He's a friend of mine. He's very chill. He's a bit of a weenie hut junior. Anyway, go and annoy him. Call him a gnome. It's really funny. He hates being called a gnome. So, have a good night or day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I will see you guys. I think we're watching One Piece on Sunday, and then I'll stream again on Monday. So I'll see you on stream Monday. On Sunday, I'm taking the day off tomorrow, and then Sunday we're having a Discord One Piece watch along. That is all. HollowBlossoms.